Good morning, everyone. Haha, welcome to the stream. Today is Friday. We're gonna have a DRX match starting at 11 a.m. Maybe even 2. Who the fuck knows? Depending on the scores. Hello, Deflotus. Hello, Kalanish. Hello, Anwa. Hello, Valorant Chilled Game. Hello, did I miss anyone? Hello, Kurosaki. Good morning, everyone. Chat. Anyone who can make a YouTube chat test and say something on the YouTube chat? That would be fantastic for me. Can we watch the Sean Garras NA Tier 2 drama video? I watched it on the way to the office. He said nothing. Thank you, Annie. Sean Garras in that video said literally nothing. It was 5 minutes of saying that the win trading and not a single name was dropped. Like, we're gonna watch it once he says something of substance, but right now it's your typical, like, guys, I have heard stuff like that for ages in every single game. So I am disincentivized till I actually see actual proof and people being, you know, punished. Hello, Phantom. Hello, Breach. Hello, Meteorite. Such good music. No, but seriously though, like, if any, like, also, who's the other guy that like dropped the list of like stuff? If there's, I mean, I don't understand. How can you say stuff like, "Oh, Riot employees taking bribes"? I have proof. If you have a proof, then you would have spoken to Riot, and if Riot was taking this seriously, they would have told you not to fucking say anything publicly till it's resolved. So why on earth are you talking now about it publicly? What the fuck? It's like, are those people like, I don't get it. Hello, Kava. Congrats on your new job at Card Market, my friend. Speaking of music, watch some of the new Doom gameplay. Not having mixed music in it takes a lot away. I actually was interested in hearing the new music. And I listened to it a bit. I didn't listen to like the entire album when it comes to the new gameplay. Sorry, the new Doom. But I have to say that the new music sucks in comparison. It really sucks in comparison to what Mick Mick Gordon was doing for the other Doom entrances. Like, it felt so much more Doom-like than whatever this is being done. This is just generic metal, man. I don't even... Yeah. You could argue that they're making better songs, you know? But the album from previous Dooms, Mick Gordon was doing a soundtrack. And that's different, you know? So it's like... But I also like the style of Mick Gordon much better than your typical generative metal songs, you know? I mean, I can actually play something. Wait. Is it on Spotify? Doom Dark Ages. Wait, is it on Spotify? Here we go. And someone is drilling. Yeah, this is perfect. So I'm playing the soundtrack of the new Doom. The hell are you doing shooting? Alright. I had my headphone the other way around.
Spike down A.
What the fuck was that guy doing there? 30 damage jet, 25 chamber. They're on site, Cypher.
Okay.
Richard.
One enemy remaining.
On site, 30 damage. Good job.
Good up.
Kawa, are you still in? Are you still in chat? Didn't Doom also have that dynamic OSD where it ramps up for more than 10 when the game player gets? Is that still in? I'm assuming it's still gonna be in. That was very like emblematic of Doom, of the new Doom. I got a pentacle on deadlock on last round and won the game. Nobody believed in me on ranked. Fantastic job, Annie. Hello, no skills. One more now. Okay, buddy.
One C.
Enemy spotted A. One enemy
B, B, B,
remaining.
B. A lot of B, B, B.
Spike down A.
Oh, he's got a vandal for free. That's great. I had no idea that they made a new Doom game. Yeah, it was released today. Not today, yesterday. 2 days ago. Straight between them. I wanted to get one TP out. Unlucky.
Spike planted. Last.
Yeah. This really sounds like very generic. Doesn't have the same Mick Gordon vibe. The production quality is not there. You know? Breach Sky. Fuck it. Let's go for this. How is that not a hit? 3 players C. Oh, thanks Reina for the help. Much appreciated.
Spike down A.
One in 3 already.
Right here. One enemy remaining.
You have an operator on my body. Can you take the operator? Thank you. Can I get it, please? Okay.
I need a drop.
Jet is complaining about lack of help. That's funny. Yeah, I don't have a lot of health now, do I? $126 guy. Holy fuck.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Did they ever settle the contract on violations against Mick Gordon? I have no idea.
My ult is ready.
I need a drop.
I don't think I'm gonna get a gun from someone, no? Yeah, I don't think so. That's a hit.
Last player standing.
98 damage, Clove. Unlucky. Alright, so who's complaining all the time? Jet. Alright, so just mute Jet. Which server is this? Frankfurt. Not a single person speaks apart from me. So what's the point of speaking, right? That's what we learned.
Spike planted.
Reload.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Bro. Ah! How much damage was that? 118, man. Oh, fuck me. And report the Jet. Hello, Evil Panda. Man, if I kill... Of course, the Jet is AFK now. If I kill that fucking Scar with the first Vandal shots, we win the round instant.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
I never got to actually steal the Clove gun. Well, if she ults instantly, you are not capable of, unless she's literally next to you. But if she takes a while like that, you can take it. Morning, Jackalos. Yeah, we have 5 players on A, by the way. Just so you guys know. We have 5 players on A because I play with idiots.
It's C.
Spike planted.
Yep. Sky
One
long C.
enemy remaining.
Last long, just defuse, please.
Reloading.
How much cash do they have? Still a lot. But I would like to play maybe in front of B. So I would like to have the Phantom. Because it's potentially up close. So let's see if this is gonna be a good plan. I have the ultimate. I feel like they're just gonna go C. And of course not a single person from my team plays C. Well, it's A anyway. They should be pushing into A anyway. Oh, no, they're going B. Probably going C now. I think. Yep. On C planting.
Spike
My ult's
planted.
ready.
One enemy
Jesus
remaining.
Christ.
Wait up. Better, you know?
78 damage on sight. Oh, fuck me. That was such an easy kill. And I just whiffed.
Last player standing.
Good job.
Good roll.
I have my first appointment to watch a house and potentially buying on Monday. I feel like I'm such a grown-up now. Good for you. Good for you. I am yet to have that grown-up moment. I have 2 daughters. How are you only half flashed? That's so unfortunate. I did it like very high. I mean, not very, very high, but above that rubble. And she got the fucking Aurora on the head. But then it almost instantly disappeared.
My turn.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
Our Jet has 7.4k cash, but is not dropping a single person. Nah, that's crazy. You're not fucking dropping to teammates. 1 HP chamber, 119. Bro, played it so well, and I just... This is like the third whip in the one game. In this one game, where I should be just single-handedly winning a round if I get the second kill.
Туси.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Yeah, if only had a
C.
gun.
Switching sides.
Right, I'm gonna change the music because this Doom Dark Ages soundtrack is really not good. Breach Cloven, eh? They're destroying those, rotating. One will come from waterfall now. 2 waterfall.
One enemy remaining.
Receive.
Reloaded.
I wanted him to look backwards, man. I really wanted him to look backwards. Pietras Kimono, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the family. This is your first time subbing to the channel. Did you sub because of the timeout yesterday? Welcome back. If you could introduce yourself, that would be fantastic.
Reloading.
I am like 100% certain you're Polish.
Jet, please. Thank you.
Hello, Sander.
Брещай.
Chamber A, TP'd out. What the hell? The trap.
One enemy remaining.
Nice guardian.
Enemy spotted C.
This is great shit.
Good up.
Yeah, what I wasn't even angry yesterday, but while working on the background, I watch your streams every day, and I see that I have an unban today and don't give this prime to anyone. I always have the opportunity to say so. On a better day, I will subscribe to you. Oh, look at that. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the prime. It is free money, literally, for me, and
Breach always.
you don't pay for it. So yeah, thank you very much.
Multiple enemies. My ult's ready.
Two players B-Link. One more.
Behind.
One enemy remaining.
Behind C or B. Oh, hey.
Hello, Agdoom. How we doing? Yeah, that was a lot of players on the fucking A main position and B-Link. Like, what the fuck?
Is ready.
Dude, our Clove didn't use a single smoke around. Our Reyna used more utility than our Clove. Let that sink in. Let that sink in.
Jet, I can buy. Request.
Who needs a drop?
Raina, come with us there on the low bar.
Hold up.
Bro, this is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous, bro. He shot the clone and I got a headshot on it. Also, this guy buying a Vandal right now in this round is crazy. She will
One
not have any
enemy
cash
remaining.
next round. There's literally no way that she's gonna have cash. Right? Why are you sabotaging Breach? Which round is this? 16. Round 16 gives away position in all chat. Since yesterday, we played 4 games yesterday. This is my 5th game in a row when we don't get a singular normal game. It's always someone being toxic, like really toxic, or sabotaging. Can you drop
I
me a
need a
gun
drop.
so if you have max? Thank you.
Yeah.
5 games in a row, guys. 5 games in a row.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait for the clone, Reina. Flashing. 3, 2, 1. Oh, come on. Stairs.
Spike planted.
He was standing already in the cage, no?
Last player standing.
Ah.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
I hate it. I absolutely hate it that a player who is a toxic piece of shit like this Jet,
Match
who's
point.
playing also like incredibly selfishly, he's just carrying the game because he's mechanically so much better. I hate it, man. Because they will have zero fucking self-awareness. They're gonna think like, yeah, I'm carrying the match. Yes, you are. But you're also a piece of shit. Morning, Scary. Every time I'm getting traded, man. One tap, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
GG, have a nice day. Not you, Jet.
Attackers win.
Oh. Sorry for the sorry for the sounds in the background. Can't really do anything about it. I'm gonna add the breach to the block list. Sabotaging piece of shit. Wait, did this battle pass have anything that I wanted to use? Because I can't remember. I don't think so, no. Yeah, I don't think so. Overall, this battle pass is not bad, I would say. But unfortunately, you have to judge battle passes from a perspective of a person that doesn't have any skins, which kinda sucks, right? It kinda sucks for everyone else. That's a frog? Okay. Thank you, Carlos. How are you doing? Hope you have a fantastic day. Bolt without defect. Bro. Why are they drilling so much? No worries, no skills. 9 in the morning and drilling. Yeah, this is a national hobby here in Poland. It's like an Odin in the background. Yeah, permanently fucking having an Odin in the background. I bought the battle pass. I'm also use Phantom, so I get a good skin for that. And the knife animation is not default. That's a win. We already have the knife. What the fuck? But no, I'm Ashen. I'm saying that in overall, most of the battle passes in Valorant are actually pretty good. And most people, you know, most people don't have that many skins like I do, for example, on this account. Like, it just makes no sense. Like, if I would be a smart person, and I'm not, right? I would be buying, for example, battle passes on one account and different skins on another account. You know what I mean? Because buying battle passes on the account that when you have your most skins at, it's pointless because you're not gonna use any of the battle pass skins anyway, right? Bam bam ba da da. Kinda needed for rating night points. Well, that's a completely different fucking problem. Now, is it? The existence of rating night is a problem in itself. Dude, there's one of the leaks or rumors, right? No, I'm not gonna say leak, I'm gonna say rumor. There's a rumor that an active Riot employee in the anti-cheat department is being paid off to let people cheat in the tier 2 Valorant NA scene. There's like a 99% chance this is made up. You know? There's like a 99% chance that this is made up. No, Sean didn't talk about that at all. That's another problem. Now people will associate that rumor with Sean, when Sean didn't say anything about that. Viper zombie.
On the ramp. Set clear.
One is rotating through.
I flash close. Oh, bad flash.
Oh, it is actually good that the trap exploded, because now they think I'm flanking.
One CT.
One enemy remaining.
That's good job.
Oh, what that? Like, 4 CT, man. Holy shit.
I think Sean's tweet was pure bait. didn't say anything of substance yet. We'll see.
Guys,
But
can I perhaps get a bulldog skin?
the problem is, the other person. Please remind me to show you the list of this stuff. It's on Reddit, right?
Shoes looks like from Temu.
Maybe they are.
It's from Temu, bro. This one.
I will show you the list and we'll talk about it after this game, okay? Or like before the DRX match, when there's gonna be more people in chat.
Stun. They look stun.
Lol.
One backside.
Two.
Rafter, Yoru, raft.
Give me a spike, Clove.
I got the spike.
Spike
Bro,
down.
main.
Down. I got the spike.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Great stuff.
Spike planted.
I forgot we have no fucking sentinel. My bad.
You, bro.
Reloading.
He tried.
He did, indeed.
But in general, the problem is that the things that what's
Yo, I
this?
think I can go fake B.
What's this
You
name
just
of this
cut the
guy,
noise,
Mr.
mate.
Low Hanger or whatever?
No, cut the noise. I think they're bro. They have guns.
I'll TP aggressively here on B main and try to get a kill.
Yeah, okay, would be nice if you get first blood.
He said stuff that will be associated now with Garish because people are stupid and can't read.
Viper B tower.
I destroyed one trap and Deadlock has no grenade. Yoru and Deadlock here. Go back. All
3B. Yoru has TP on A.
Yeah, go fast now.
Be careful mid, Yoru.
CT, TP.
It's planted for heaven. One now in coming vents, be aware. Unless that was you, Deadlock.
Enemy spotted.
Ramp. Alright. I need to be more aware.
I fucked. Okay, ramp.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job. But that's my... I'm not gonna blame anyone for that.
Why did I started spraying on Yoru if he was shifting?
That was just my own mistake.
Oh my god. Arena request.
I have no idea how was she still in fucking ramp. And in theory, one of my teammates could have been more aware and like give information as well. But at the same time, I should have been more aware myself.
I'll check flowers.
I will crouch, okay?
Yep, I'm TPing with a flash like the round before.
You want to enter or fake?
They will push maybe.
Flashing. Yoru close.
I'm close.
He has a bucky. Don't go. He has a bucky. Just go back. Just run away.
Mid, from mid.
Here.
Both CT, I think.
I think they pushed.
Move.
One enemy remaining.
No push, nice.
Good job. I'm glad the old clone is back. Dude, I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy about the clone, man.
Yoru clone.
I'm sorry, what? Can you repeat?
Which one entry B? I check
Yeah,
close, you clone.
I'm doing the TP with a flash over here.
Guys, if deadlock walls, can we everyone shoot it just so we can go in as fast as possible?
Yes.
Yeah, Viper tower by the way playing.
Guys, I'm flashing here on this wall. Be aware, okay?
It's just
3, 2, 1, flash.
I'm flash.
He do the zero.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I
I'm
got
lucky,
the
I guess.
spike.
I think that look A.
Wait, what is my Vayne doing? Am I lagging or something?
Yeah, so this.
Stop. What the fuck? Oh, unlucky, bro. Unlucky. I didn't even know he was behind me. Bro, you know, I did as thought it was your flash.
Enemy flashed as well.
Like, none of you were blinded by my flash. I'm blinded myself as a
Yeah,
half
all
flash.
good. He just.
I go
Just
into ramp with a flash. My flash goes here on this wall, okay? And bounces. Flashing.
Suicide.
Yoru TP out. There's one more on ramp. Guys, you need to push.
I told you, brother. I told you.
Wait, did he?
Suicide.
Enemy spotted A.
You're TP'd again.
Enemy spotted. Last player
Wait, he's
standing.
still on site. Why are we having? Kill you and whip it.
Nice try. Sorry, Sky. I need to make it louder. I didn't hear. Al Mohanad, thank you so much for the 14 months. Welcome back, buddy.
next.
Thank you for the continuous support, my friend.
And
How are we
play
doing?
slow, shift towards every part of the map, I guess. No need to play together.
No need to play together. I like it, bro.
This round.
Can you smoke vents and do pressure on mid? I'll try to
Yes,
TP
I
here. Could you dog for me, I mean?
Rain a flash, please.
Neon up here. I go B.
One heaven.
Our spike
I
carrier is
fucked.
dead.
Pillar.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Good job, team. Fine in home office again. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Captain Law. How are you doing?
Can you buy me the look?
Yay, my first kill. Let's go.
I'm gonna ult and Yoru, can you clone so Neon shoot your clone?
Yes.
Then we just fuck him off.
Just be aware of the...
Rene, come A. We are just abusing A this round.
if we see the Viper's pit, go away from it. Don't push into it, okay? Just stop pushing and go back. One on site. I'm flashing.
Tower clear, guys.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Clear.
Did you say A clear?
I said tower clear. Split. Gonna be dangerous round. Look at their money. Judges.
Deadlock, sell your gun. Take this one. I'm gonna push B. Come with us right now. I'm gonna give you info about players close. Come B main. Okay? You follow my ult. Sky, come. We need you B main.
We play slow, bro. They have judges.
But I have my ultimate. We get the info. No one close. No one close B main here. Go. One backside here. One rafters. Flashing.
Stand for mains. If you can.
Come, come.
Stand for main, I can.
Yoru tower.
One tower. This fucking smoke from our clove is absolutely abysmal, by the way. One heaven.
Oh, you fuck me.
One enemy remaining.
Stay safe. Reina got easy kill.
I'm not sure he...
How are you?
Not sure.
Wait, why you have singer?
Play 3 players, play of the 3 players.
I have one more flash. Flashing. 3, 2, 1.
Team A.
I think I remember you, Yoru, bro. Only person like you has this kind of yellow crosshair.
My ult is ready.
Oh, I got my kill now. Did I?
Yeah.
Clove, when we go B, please don't use this smoke over here because it fucks up our flashes, okay? And we have 4 of them.
Sure. You want me to smoke like default?
You can just smoke here, yeah. That's good. And don't even smoke CT. Like we don't even need a smoke in CT.
Yes, just play. Wait for it. Like.
I can drop a gun. I have maximum cash.
You just want me to re-smoke heaven after?
Yeah, yeah, you can do that. I'm TPing with a flash. 3, 2, 1.
I dog.
I-
Yellow 3 players.
Ah, my bad. That's my clone,
George,
brother.
one
You're
target
shooting my clone.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Oh my god, bro. So many ults.
Fuck me. What the fuck?
Oh, nice. Say where you want smoke.
I have the spike.
I can smoke. Like,
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
It was even.
Put up.
I can't smoke for you. Remember.
30 seconds left.
What's this movement? Put the trap first.
Spike planted.
What? Oh, that trap doesn't give him anything.
Your body shot.
That trap doesn't give him anything because that guy. See? What the
Everything
fuck?
went like you wanted to.
Okay, I'm
So good,
stupid
brother.
because the Sova is even more stupid.
What a fucking play, bro.
How on earth is that
Oh
Sova
my God,
just
you so
taking that
didn't miss
angle
this
without checking screens? I will never know. This Sova had to go like this, went elbow and tucked to the wall and went here instead of checking anything in the background of A. I guess. People say Valorant is dead when the most trending shit is tier 2 scene Valorant more 2 alive than ever.
Bye.
Whoever says that Valorant is dying as a game is an idiot that I should not fucking listen to.
I'm going fast.
I have the spike.
Set clear.
I'm flashing here. 3, 2, 1. Aj karamba. Kurwa, jedna buletka poszła? What? I hit him one time. You have to be kidding me.
Oh, who said side, bro? Who said side?
I saw the
Oh, yeah.
I saw the ping here.
Last
That's
round
Hello,
before the
Kakarot.
switch.
If I can still get a game with only 2 servers ticked within 1 minute of virtually any time of the day, the game is far from dead. I have 0 facts behind me when I say this, okay? But if I would have to make an estimated guess,
Previous game.
I would say that Valorant is like
Target spotted A.
top fucking 3 in popularity when it comes to online multiplayer games.
Left side. Backside, screen.
Minus 40. 1 minute.
You can play, wait. You can wait for me to go out.
Judge.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
He's out.
Spike down A.
Main on the bomb.
Wait.
You have all your Euro. Okay.
15 out of 10.
Yes, I played Locust last game.
Yeah, yeah.
Switching
I was
sides.
Omen.
On my team?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You have ghost
In
skin,
terms of
Leo?
Twitch, Valorant are a very beautiful one.
I need a
You want
drop.
one?
Yeah, give me, bro. Radiant body, bro. Sure. From when? What act, bro?
Yeah, the best one, you know? Only the one that counts. In terms of Twitch, Valorant right now is
Like,
fourth
so the
most
first
watched
act or
category.
what?
Yeah, this doesn't fucking matter. It's like Twitch is
What
not
act this is from Yoru?
first one.
First. Oh, nice.
I mean the episode, first episode. Viewership on Twitch has almost no correlation with popularity of
Nice.
a game.
Target spotted A.
60 silver, he's 40 HP.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Minus
One
9
plus.
on the right.
Nice.
Bro. Just stand still, shoot them. They are scared, bro. They are scared.
Dude, can I get a fucking golden smite skin at some point? Still didn't happen. Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay, GG.
Defenders
Have a
win.
good day. Have a good day.
Yeah,
You too,
you
bro.
do.
Thank you.
6 games in a row without a single normal game, guys. 6 games in a row. 6 games in a row without a singular normal fucking game. I wonder how many in a row can we go at, you know? Someone found the Easter egg, the smite turns gold when you pie. I don't think that it has correlation, no? It's just randomly can be gold when you go into a game, no? Oh. DRX match 1. Exclamation mark time. It's at 11. What happened to the clone? I'm sorry, what is your question? What do you mean what happened to the clone? You stay away from me. Hello, Peter. Play game. I'm good. What about you? Yoru clone changes? I mean, there was a bug with his movement. And it got reverted. And by the way, I'm taking credit for that because not a single Yoru main was talking about it. It actually was very surprising to me seeing that not a single Yoru player or anyone else in the fucking game actually reported the problem as I did. I was like, okay, I guess no one sees the difference because no one uses any fucking Yoru clone lineups. So no one realized that there's an issue even. Everybody. Everybody. Peter play game, you can type in exclamation mark your guide. There's a very extensive Euro guide already available. More guides are coming in the future. They're gonna save that change for a future nerf once pros start actually making lineups and dominate VCT. At this point, I'm starting to believe that Yoru will never dominate the VCT game, the VCT, because people don't want to put the effort into actually learning him. They're just playing him like on a basic level, and that's it. And we're never gonna see an actual domination by a Yoru player, because no one wants to put that fucking effort. You know? That's what I feel like. No golden smite. Sova, Chamber, Jet, Reyna, Clove. I could take, if they're coming A, I can take very quickly C control. And like have a fast flank, because they don't have, like if they're going A, Chamber is mid, so his trap is very, very mid-centric. So that.
Oh, 1 HP chamber, 120.
Mid a lot. One window.
Right now.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Can you smoke the spike for me?
There is no clove.
160 milliseconds, what the fuck?
20 inches.
Oh, we don't have a clove. Unlucky. I actually would have lived if I didn't get the 30 damage from Chamber. Fuck me. I would have won if I didn't get that damage. Let's go for a frenzy. I'll do the same play. See? No, no, okay. Ah, guys, the equip time, the full second equip time, I wasn't even able to shoot. Oh my god. Oh. That's on me. Should have had the fucking ghost.
Long.
Should have had the ghost.
Enemy spotted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Did you get the smite hammer? No.
Let me see.
NM Teamcom is the most basic and ranked. 5 of the most picked agents. Wait, is Chamber? No. Chamber's in the top 5 picked? Can't be. Reyna, Jet, Clove, Sova in America, yes. Maybe. I don't know.
Quick shot. Let's say, guys.
That's great.
Guys, on side, one garage. I think.
Did he hear me? I have the spike.
Spike down mid.
Yeah, spike mid. Oh, he's pushing you. You saw him.
Window, 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 window.
Last player standing.
Ult's ready.
Spike down mid.
Don't expect.
30 seconds left.
For
Hey.
fuck's sake. Dude, can my teammates start doing anything? Oh! My pistol round buy for Yoru and Deadlock are fucked after the new changes earlier. Yeah, I agree. Yoru is the most... Wait, is Yoru the most expensive kit?
Me?
I think so, no? Three players in front of Garage. So, explain me this logic. They use the arrow, and then they use the drone, and there's still three people holding it. They use two pieces of utility to make sure that there's no one in double doors, and the first one missed.
Chambers one. You have Gens on side.
Last player
So
standing.
much. Okay.
One enemy remaining.
So that's one shot.
Arrow. Dude, are we playing with Angel? Nice, good job, well played. Did you disconnect?
I whiffed so hard, bro.
He lagged out, holy shit.
My bad.
Oh, I just DC, what the fuck?
Jet, Clove, Reyna, Sova, Teho, Cypher. Are you certain you...
Because I DC'd for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, we saw it.
Can I just play C?
And yet they
without
didn't check
playing
C-Long. Yeah,
multiplayer?
right? They use arrow, drone, and three people were holding double doors, but they didn't look at long. I was like, okay. Are you checking the newest patch? Are you certain? Three players mid. One in window. Hey, the four players. Five. Push and take space. One window, two window.
Good job.
$140. Never mind. 121 Reyna. She healed 50.
Enemy
Nice. Good job.
remaining.
The amount of damage that I dealt here.
What the fuck?
Nice. Good job. Well played. The amount of damage I did. Like, what the fuck, man? It should really sum up your damage. No? How is that not even a thing? Just add one line with a sum. Sova, could
I
you
need
drop
a
me a
drop.
gun, please? Thank you. Oh, we fucked up, man. 40 damage, Sova.
My bad. My bad. Force as well. Self.
Jesus.
I also can believe there's no keybind to mute game audio. Seems so simple. Like to just
Spike
press a
planted.
button and mute the game completely. Right? Like a master audio volume. Yeah, true that. Hello, Trigger. Meta SSC doesn't have stats for this 10.09 patch. Oh, really?
Last
They don't?
player standing.
Interesting.
My ult is ready.
That's interesting. $10.06 is the highest they go at the moment. 10.06. That means that they are maybe for some reason they don't have access to the API anymore or something. We have to find a different website then. Long.
Clove is mid.
Pushing side.
I'm flashing him. Yeah, hit one shot.
Dude, I swear, this Sova either has some fucking like crusade towards me, or he's string sniping.
No, planting.
Spike planted.
One's under.
Last player standing.
Chamber side, one under.
Maybe good delay. You can't just add delay like it's a fucking magical button, guys. If that would be so simple, every streamer would be using it.
Mid.
3 players mid pushing. One window going up. That's chamber, put a trap.
Going B. One close.
Chamber.
2 players B, Clove and chamber.
One enemy remaining.
Whoa, Sova, nice shots, holy fuck.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Sniper would explain them holding even after using 3 pieces of util. Yeah, that was my first like moments like, this is suspicious, you know? Like, why on earth would Sova fucking drone after using that arrow and then still 3 people holding it? Like, it makes no sense, you know what I mean?
I need a drop.
Could I have a drop, please? Thank you. Shoot the arena blind here.
Chamber up mid. Bro.
Info?
Bro.
One side chamber might be mid.
Spike planted.
Running to me.
Last player standing.
It's fully blind. One was backside and one long. Don't use it low, bro. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't get it. Why they never blind?
Because you're going too fast. You need to wait just 200 more milliseconds and he's gonna be blind. How could you... How do you play fucking Reyna? Like, it's legit negative IQ, man. How did he never blind? Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Oh no.
Bro.
Chamber is zinked.
They're coming back. I'll shoot him.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice, good.
If a teammate in Silver said it, it's fair enough. He doesn't know the game enough. Yes, that would be like...
Reloading.
Look, if someone even at like a diamond level or something would say it like that, I would be like, yeah, sure, man. Like, you might not actually play the game that much, you know? Oh, I'm happy to explain it to you. But brother, you probably have like 500 fucking hours on Reyna. This guy. One A.
Courage.
I think Jet has up. Jet on A.
Which one?
Nice.
I left A. Sova.
Side on me.
Spike down B.
I think Jet has up. Beware of that.
Hold the 50-50 here. Sova, can you go on the top of the box and look into our city here?
I'm scared of Faye, bro.
One in front of garage. That's Jet. I heard Jet going into window now.
Okay, Jet jumping.
Double doors. One in front, two in front. Two in front. Flashing. 3, 2, 1.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Last round in the half.
My personal weaponry. Hello, Creamer.
They're defaulting, bro.
Nothing, eh?
120 Jet.
Box garage, let's see.
Light on A, bro.
Spike
But I
down.
I'm gonna ult omen. I'm gonna have paranoia. Be ready for my to use paranoia. Bro, city.
Got it.
You had your fun. My turn.
Coming A. Fuck, he pre-fired my ass, bro.
One Suez. Come inside. Come inside.
Last player
Alright,
standing.
is the Sova stream sniping or something?
I don't know. You have
Did you
Spike
see this?
planted.
Did you see this? That was the Sova shooting at me. Pre-firing.
One enemy remaining.
Smoke spike.
Oh, tiny wall.
Nice try.
I blind him, bro. He was behind the box.
Switching
Bingo, Yoru.
sides.
Can you please report the Sova just in case?
No, don't report me, bro.
No, or you're streaming, bro. Yo.
The other Sova. The other Sova.
I'm joking, bro. I'm joking, bro.
I guess you are.
Like that was weird, right? He should have zero informations that I'm on A long, and yet he pre-fired my angle,
Are we going out or just default?
right? Like in the previous round. Unfortunately, I cannot check it exactly, but it was really fucking weird. Jet chamber C.
Clove Webby.
You have to push now. I have 2 players on me.
Yeah,
Go.
It's chamber C. Chamber C. Double dose.
Spike down mid.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Got double door. Garage.
Last player standing.
bro. Sorry.
Yeah. That's just better. That's about it. If we can win this round, then we are not able to win. Why the fact did we go see when two people are busy on you? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't make the decision where to go. My teammates did. I called that they have to go because I was busy fucking drawing their rotation and getting fucking time. You know what I mean?
I have the spike.
Chamber long scene.
Weapon here. Last player standing.
Low HP Sova. Very low.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, 1 HP, 1 hit from Sheriff.
Still has arrow, by the way.
Spike planted.
Ooh, that was a fast wrap, bro.
The worst part is that he doesn't even fucking realize that he played like an idiot. Oh, Sova, I mean. He was making constant noise. Like the opponent just didn't have to like even have a wall hack to know where he was.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Jet's slot right.
Enemy spotted A.
I have the spike.
3, 2, 1, flash. Flashing. One more.
One flank.
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
I need this.
Reloading.
I don't know, bro. This Sova is pissing me off. I'll be honest with you. And not our Sova, the opponent's Sova. It pisses me off because in the back of my head, I have like, is he stream sniping? You know what I mean?
The spike is still in place.
Killer's going. Got one down. A smoke.
Someone can be Suez though, be aware.
Flash. Blind.
Could go from long.
One heaven.
My ultimate is ready.
Two CT.
Reloading.
Still one head.
One enemy remaining. My ult ready.
Hello, Mameda, how are you doing? I recently got told I'm moving shifts at the morning, so I won't be here nearly as often, but I'm fine, thank you. Hi, Animus. You're always part of the family. my friend.
Reloading.
Would you advise him to invest more time in practicing half force by rounds with stingers? Yeah, yes, yes. I was talking about that 3 years ago.
Damn, bro.
Like, one of my core memories of VCT is when I speak to Doom Bros and I explain, this was before the nerf of the Stinger, guys. Before the nerf of the Stinger, right? And still with the double bind possibilities. And I speak to Doom Bros and I explain him the concept and I convince him to try it out. And then he goes to the team and the team says, nah, we don't even gonna try it because we don't like Stingers. We think Sheriffs are better.
Reload.
Flashing backside, 3, 2, 1.
Spike down.
Oh,
C.
for fuck's sake, man.
Last player
I fucked it up.
standing.
That's on me. I fucked it up. That's on me.
My turn.
So it's not the coach, it's just the players being idiots. In case of Navi, I don't want to call them idiots, but yes, it was the players who didn't want to even try out something that they don't know if it's good.
One enemy remaining.
Why are you blinding? He's in the fucking drone. Bro, it doesn't stop the fuck. Nice try. Sava, when we're going C, can you use your arrow either on this wall or the wall over here? Like above? Because we're not getting like the scan.
I mean, the shit I did only doesn't get this. So it's unlucky Reina was sitting there.
No, he wasn't. He peeked from
No, no, he
here.
was.
Just went out.
Yes.
The best of the best, and we still forget the spike.
Scan is fine.
Enemy spotted B.
Probably digged him.
Clove. I'm destroying the trap. Clove on the left side. Sova here.
Oh, low trade now. She's healing.
One tap. Flashing.
82 and 70 on Jet, tap off low.
Flashing again.
Backside,
One enemy remaining.
Unknown.
saving it.
Saving off probably.
It's a coward.
Need a drop.
Go get Rob.
Can you request them in?
Make a walk.
No problem. Hello, Pickle. Can you arrows long A, please, Saba?
Okay, I can like jiggle that shit. I don't even play solo.
That's great stuff, bro.
I have the spike. Enemy spotted me.
How is that person alive, man? Operator on aim.
Blow with shotgun, shot.
Fall back, fall back. Let's go see now. Let's go see.
Maybe pushing. Watch out.
Sova was droning B. Cloning side.
Yeah.
fast.
One left, left.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
Sova. Double dose one. Does our Sova listen to anything I say? Sova, my friend, I just asked you 2 rounds ago to not do this wall here, to not do this arrow on the wall back there, and...
Reloading.
We got the info we needed, bro.
No, we did not.
We knew Reyna was bad. He was the only person on side, bro. That arrow literally revealed everybody who was on C side.
It didn't reveal anyone. No one got revealed. It got shot.
Yeah, but we heard Reyna shoot the fucking arrow from
Because
past.
you're putting the arrow in the most stupid spot every time.
They still got the information, so how is it stupid, bro?
Very good, Vegas. Focus, yeah, focus.
Spike down. C.
CT out.
Last player standing.
60.
I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. Jet didn't get the reveal. She did. She did. But she hid from the first one inside of a smoke.
120 is over, bro.
Okay, I'll try.
Spike planted. My ultimate is
Hello,
ready.
Uzi. Also, our Omen doesn't understand how to smoke. Like, CT. But it's okay. Can't really do much about that. I was on the line why you thought that CT smoke was bad. Now I see why. Yep.
One enemy remaining.
One tap, bro.
Good job, Omen. I didn't blame the Sova arrow this round. What are you talking about? Like, we got an actual
Bro,
good
if
Sova
I had
arrow this
darted
round.
if I had darted the same thing as last round, we would have still revealed the Jet because he was opping. He can't shoot the fucking darts.
Do your calls.
Yeah, it
Guys, we just need your TP that has no one scaling with. Yep. 3 players mid. Pushing into window.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading.
Lumikask, I answered that question in the notification today on Discord, my friend. If we watch party 2 DRX matches, then yes. No subscriber games today.
Check right side.
I'm just flashing short. I can flash short. Somebody's flash, somebody's blind.
Again, we have the most fucking shitty smokes ever to exist. One city. One heaven.
Smoke heaven, wait. 5 seconds. Oh, one flank.
No!
One enemy remaining.
Side. Default. Yeah.
No. I didn't have the info.
You had no mid cross through mid, bro. Hey, cross through mid.
Anyone gonna get the spike?
So he crossed from C, I don't know.
I have the spike.
Operator on C. Don't go C. Let him retake. We go A.
Between those one close.
You already made noise right now. We have to go. Flashing backside. 3, 2, 1. Shock dart's coming. 1 city. Please don't push. They have an eco. Don't give them guns.
45 seconds.
Flashing. Ah, Cypher's an idiot.
Last player
That's it.
standing.
The only thing we had to do is not push CT, Cypher, but it's okay. Because I complain about Silver Arrow. That's valid.
Match point.
I mean, if Cypher didn't push, like, I could have time to smoke heaven and don't die. I don't know. Like, plenty of options, but... Doesn't
I need
matter
a drop.
You play Cypher, you got trips as well.
It's okay,
Yoru
guys.
is good. Oh, that's not the problem.
One so is pushing. So is pushing.
Wow, we're smoking P main. Yeah, like
Spike
One B.
down B.
Chamber B.
Can you smoke the spike? Oh, fuck.
Last player
Nice.
standing.
Couch on the spike. No way. GG.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Thanks for throwing, Cypher. Unlucky, guys. Can't do much. Can't do much. Can't do much. Can't do fucking much. I wonder who was playing with the fucking dude. I'm sorry, guys, but I know ranks have no meaning, but what the fuck is this? The fuck is this? How does a diamond 1? How is a diamond 1 in the same lobby as Immortal 1s? This is 6 ranks of difference. I need to actually see the fucking trackers of this. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I do understand that MMR is the only thing that counts, but this is like ridiculous. What the fuck? How long was the queue? Like 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Like, legit instant game. Who's playing in? Yeah, of course. Of course, guys. 2 fucking duos on the opposing team while I play 5 solos, guys. How this is just such a, like, I'm sorry guys, but this is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Our Sova didn't use a single shock dart the entire game. He used 1 ultimate. Our Reyna used 0 fucking dismisses? Bro, you know, you want to hear something funnier even than that? Count the amount of ultimates that my team used in the entire game. Our Sova used 6 fucking drones, and this is a problem. This fucking Sova and this Cypher who think they are good at the game, they legit. Let me check something. Why do you fucking choose to play Sova if you don't know how to play Sova? You are peaking Immortal 1 just the episode before. Now you can barely win any fucking games. Oh, he's playing on a Smurf. Oh, okay. Yeah. All good, guys. All good, guys. It's just a Smurf. What does he care, right? What does he care? It's just a Smurf. And then this guy? A private profile. I'm very fortunate. But this is ridiculous, man. 2 fucking duos against 5 solos. And this is fair. But this is the best thing, guys. I used 4 ultimates while having an 8 Orber after the nerf, and my entire team used 5 ults combined in a 24-round game. There's too much utility in this game, guys. Those are the people that are telling you that the game is not about shooting. Can I be mad at an Omen that is Diamond 3 that he doesn't know how to fucking use smokes? Probably not. Peak Immortal 2. Private profile, okay. Can't even check how many hours on controls he has. This is just bullshit. So wait, so the Diamond 1 was playing with Diamond 3, and then Ascendant 3 and Ascendant 3 were playing together. How is matchmaking saying, yeah, this is fucking fine? How is matchmaking saying, yeah, this is fine, let's do our Immortal 1 player, and let's put him with a fucking Diamond 1 player in the same fucking lobby and say, yeah, this is great. I have like 4 or 5 servers on, and I get instant matches. I don't have to fucking wait for any matches, and I get fucking bullshit quality of games like this. This is ridiculous, man. This is fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. Actually, I need to send this to Riot. This is like breaking the camel's back. Like, this is bullshit. This game was literally bullshit. Oh, an instant game as well. Instant game. I press play, instantly got into the lobby, by the way.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight.
Just look at this shit. This is bullshit, man.
I can play bridge if you want to.
Is he a legit Diamond 1 player, or is he just like, you know, peaking Immortal 2, 30% win rate now? Didn't play for like, yeah, ages. Last time he was playing was essentially episode 8, act 3. This is such bullshit matchmaking. Is actually incredible, man. Incredible, man. Alright, give me a second. I need to really send this to fucking Riot. But Lothar, solo queue is fucking pointless, man. Why are you complaining all the time? Why are you complaining all the time, man? The game has too much utility, man. That's all what you should complain about. Give me a second, I'm looking for my list. Okay. I need to remind myself who should I send this to.
Hello, guys.
Hey.
Alright, send. Oh.
One B. Take no B. Don't over rotate, could be fake.
Yeah, just playing with her. I will send when they go out. When they go out, I send, okay?
KO and Fate was here.
Just 5-second premiere? Yeah.
I think they're going A.
Still 1B main.
Rotating.
Still 1B main.
Can leave cloth.
1 mid. 1 is mid.
Did you close the door, market?
Yes.
Perfect.
Heard one shoot on A. Yeah, real on A.
I'm leaving. Tell me when I stand. I can stand side if you want to elbow. You can stand elbow.
You can go Yoru.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, you go. Run. Don't run through mid, bro.
They're going
The market. Pushing side. Planting.
Spike planted.
Can I get any help here, guys? Oh, dude, I am tilted. I'm tilted, bro. 20 fucking seconds. 4 people standing in fucking CT. 4 people standing in fucking CT, doing nothing.
Maybe market.
Don't interrupt.
Nice, guys. Good pistol.
Yeah, fantastic pistol.
Next time, if you can, go play with your side when you go out.
No, Yoru went way too early. Just
Yeah,
like
but
the
well,
first one.
yeah, I know, but we need to play together.
Yeah.
So maybe next time, Yoru, if you can wait a bit because we were late.
No. You were not late. You were just standing in CT, not moving. That's the problem. I was fighting Reyna. I was giving you info about the plant. I was on site for 15 seconds, and you guys were standing, not late. You guys were standing.
Nice microphone, by the way.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I'm just gonna play for kills. That's it. This might be again a lobby with someone fucking randomly having Diamond 1 and people have no idea how to play the game, but I expect people to understand basics. Which they don't even understand at Immortal 3, so what do I... right?
Gun here.
One tiles. What are you doing standing here?
Spike down A.
Spike is safe.
One enemy remaining.
Can't be bothered, bro. I really just have to take gunfights every single time. That's it. Every single round, I'm gonna be swapping a lane and trying to get first contact till the opponents start playing default and not pushing for the first 20 seconds. That's what I need to do. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be playing like an idiot, expecting team play. Bottom mid too. Oh, they already mark it. Why are you popping this cage when I'm standing here?
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Again, why would you do that? I'm standing there. Why are you popping the cage? There's no fucking reason. I would have helped you and you would not have died. But there's no way that a person will think, so unlucky. Cage bait to hide you? Yeah, the problem is we would have instantly won if he didn't cage. Those people just don't think. That's the main problem with the people in ranked. Oh, I have to smoke B main because an opponent can be there. Yeah, there's a teammate of yours there. Oh! God damn it, man.
Enemy spotted A. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
Unlucky. In my silver against an opponent could be made if there's a teammate you can't trust anything in silver. That is a good point. falling back. Our breach ulted now, by the way. Just so you guys can
Spike
understand.
down A.
I think I can show you the minimap.
One enemy remaining.
I think I can show you the minimap. No one is stream sniping here. And it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous.
I need a drop.
Does every single skin variant of this has the same equip animation with the with the particles? That actually looks pretty sweet, no? I didn't see it on the other skins. It's probably not that visible, right? Yeah, gun delivery for an eco round. I was just making noise and TP out to safety. So they will lose time. If they're not stream sniping, they should be losing time to get me. Sorry for the drill edge.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
One tap.
Could have a drop.
Are you on the DRX train? No. How long will the next renovation be? Maybe I should close the window.
Reloading.
Holy shit.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Is your team gonna break any single piece of util? No. Are we surprised? Are we surprised that no one is breaking any single piece of util? Fade Eye, Reyna Eyes, Fade fucking Prowlers, KO Daggers, none of it is ever gonna be fucking destroyed because people don't do it. That's it. Why would you smoke this now? Why would you smoke this now? Why would you smoke this now? traps are just pissing me off, man.
Spike down
Spike,
B.
spike. Cut top. They keep the spike.
Do you have spike or do they have spike?
One is right side or no? I will stun and after check him.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted B.
Side, 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 side.
Spike down B. 10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
What is the plan here, even though opponents? I don't even know. Could be worse. Imagine if you're an operator main. I don't know, man. Well, let me close that window. Oh, it's a little bit better. Oh my god. It's a little bit better, guys.
Mid stun.
Don't worry, my sap is not gonna trade. My sap is standing there. It was just standing there, doing nothing.
Ah, mais one mid. Two middle.
Come main.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Actually dismissed.
Yes.
Good job. Shimmy, shimmy, shim.
I need a drop.
Right now. Right now, drop your max. Thank you. Decent team? No.
Nice. I can stun elbow.
I have the spike.
When they go out, you tell me, Clove. Oh, nice.
Unless it's a bug, but I don't think it is.
Nah.
I mean, I already had those bugs in the game. Don't go into spawn, just play on my contact now. Just stand here, on stairs.
Wait. Get behind me, Cypher, please.
One coming to me.
My ult's ready.
Mais one side.
We have spike.
Thirty seconds left.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I guess
Okay.
that's saving.
I guess.
Ten seconds left. One enemy remaining.
The fuck is happening in this game, bro? This
Last
feels
round
again.
before the switch.
This feels like legit. We might have gotten like some plat players in this lobby. I don't know how would that be possible. But it's like I expect anything now. I don't know. Coming B.
Get the spike. C'est quoi ça?
Wow.
Two players.
Two. Pony.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, bro.
Thank you. Do I like the Protocol Phantom? Yeah, I think
Switching
Protocol Phantom
sides.
might be one of the best. Although the kill sound of the Prime Phantom is phenomenal. Like it's punchy. It's like a legit like a punch. 4v2, get out because play numbers, 2 of your teammates die instantly. Do I care? That's the question, right? Do I care? No. Because I cannot expect anyone to play correctly. I legit stopped
push
fucking...
market? Oh,
like,
no.
guys, 4 years ago, 3 years ago, you would see me actually care and say like, oh, play safe, don't push now, let's go back and play time and so on. I stopped doing it. It makes no sense.
Rest in default. Default on.
Hey, Rudy, I can smoke.
Right.
No.
Here we go. Ah, too late. We can remake the round.
Aha.
What are you watching? Flashing. 3, 2, 1.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Has a stun, guys. Has a stun. Can stun both. Legit doesn't have to do anything. Just he doesn't have to peek anything. Just can stun through the wall, stun both, get double kill, and win the game. Why did your team fight in the last second? Would it be better to just go and let the time out? Of course it would be better, but as I said, I have zero fucking expectations of my teammates and fucking ranked. I stopped calling. There's no point. No one listens, no one plays correctly. There's legit no fucking difference, man.
My house is good.
Last player standing.
Unlucky.
Just go here every round, I don't know.
Yeah, I know you don't know.
You wanna push A? Wanna contest?
And I know, by the way, starting pistol round on the first half, I already know that if I go towards a site with them, I will be baited.
Elbow, fade. Have your elbow. Wait, I will blind right now.
I can. 1, 2.
In spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Guys, I was able to take control of B main, take an orb, make sure that the Astra is still gonna be on B, TP back to spawn, our spawn, round back A, and my teammates still didn't even scale 10 meters. You saw that, right? I was here, I used the clone, I took the orb, I TP'd back here, then I ran over here, I met my teammates standing in this spot. When they spoke to each other, they're gonna contest A main, and they're gonna push A main. I don't think people realize
I need a drop.
what is the problem. We won the round, so no problem, no? No one drops.
Come, Yoru.
No.
I give you the phantom.
No, thank you.
Okay. As you want.
Been running it down B anyways.
Yeah. Wait, I will stand fire. I stand backside. Flashing backside. Flashing backside.
Our spike's down.
Can we go?
Spike down B.
We're not going.
Alright. Guys. I was going B main. I had contact on Astra. My teammates were already in market. I TP'd out. I went back to B main. I ran onto site. And my teammates from market were still not on site. But it's okay because we won a round. It's just not possible to play the fucking game, man, in a normal way. Oh, by the way, this guy is on my block list. Guys, don't worry. The guy that wrote the essay is definitely the same person that is watching, right? I've been watching it for a long time. Account created February 2025. I've been watching it for a long time, but I created the account in February. That's not my main account? Yeah, because you're a piece of shit. Fuck off. And to tell you something, yes, I did become as toxic. I mean, not as toxic. I did become more toxic than I was 5 years ago. I'm still not toxic in the game. I'm not fucking flaming my teammates. I'm not fucking... that didn't change. That didn't change. But the amount of toxicity and the harassment that I was getting for the 5 years of playing Valorant is rubbing on me. Yes, that is correct. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm still fucking correct in the way I see the fucking community. If you would have the balls to say that, Big Komar, you would have said on your main account, but you're a piece of shit coward. That's about it. I know it's actually, let me read it out loud what he said. Let me read it out loud what he said. Let's dissect what he said, guys. I have a feeling Big Kumar already banned on his main for triggering you. For sure, 100%. That's why it's not his main. But he's still watching, by the way. What was his name? Here we go. I've been watching you for a long time. Wait, can I make it bigger? Okay. Thanks. Chrome, I guess. What the fuck? Hello? Can I grab this? What the fuck? Seen this? But I cannot grab to make it bigger. Oh, here we go. I've been watching you for a long time, but I think this is the end. Oh, no. You've become extremely negative and toxic. I'm talking about the game, not the game. You often use passive-aggressive tone to point out other mistakes. A good example is this match. In the first round, your teammates had positive energy and were giving good info, but you started speaking in an irritated tone about what they did wrong after one round, and that caused everyone to go silent. No, they didn't go silent. I muted the entire game. That's why it was silent. Because I muted everyone already after the breach told me that I should have waited for the entire team, and not the fact that I went in the correct timing and the other people baited and waited for no fucking reason. I just muted because I knew that in situations like that, I'm not gonna give them chance anymore to tilt me. So I preemptively muted the entire game. And that's it. After that round, you gave up and said you were going for play for kills now, and there's no point in playing with them since the game probably matched you with some diamond one anyway. Because you didn't watch, you missed the context because you didn't watch the previous fucking match. And yes, I went to play for kills because I can do that because I'm playing Yoru, and I already know that after first round, I already know that there's no way of playing with those kind of people because they have no idea how to play the fucking game. Is that their fault? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe they just don't care. I don't give a fuck. But that makes me change my playstyle. Because I know I can't expect any fucking teamwork. Whenever I tune into your stream, all I see is a lot of pissed off, trash-talking people. Maybe you don't fucking tune in enough then. For not knowing what they're doing, and that mood ends up rubbing off on me too. You've strayed from the path I also admired you for, and now you've become just like the rest of the toxic crowd in this game. Sometimes maybe it's worth reporting yourself. Fuck you. In your fucking comment. Fuck you and your fucking comments, you piece of shit. Let's check his fucking watch time. Where is it? Here? No. Ugh. "10 minutes on this fucking account. Long time, guys. I'm gonna write from my fucking burner account because I don't have the fucking guts to say it from my main account. Stay the fuck off of the stream. Piece of shit. There were, like, in this one game, there was one round when I got 2 opening kills and I played for the objective. And my teammates still run it down. Right? But it's my fault, guys, because I stopped pondering to idiots playing this game. Right? Think about it. I played the game for 5 years. I have high expectations of teammates for like 4 years. I try to play with them. I try to communicate. I try to give a paragon of how you should act in ranked game. Never flame teammates, always try to fucking IGL, always try to fucking play to win the game. But once after 5 years of playing this game, I realized that that is not the play, because you are working against yourself, right? Because you can't work with people who don't know how to play the game, and you can't work with people who are consistently toxic against you and harass you for no fucking reason. It's better to focus on yourself and get the kills and play exactly the same way that they play. Once you realize you can't fucking play with those idiots that you have in your team, just focus on yourself. And that's what I'm doing. But now, when I play the way I find effective and I can actually have impact on the game, that is a problem for the crowd who has like this big ego, is like, now we watched this guy for a year or two and he was always talking about playing to win and always trying, and now he's actually changed, and now he's actually doing something that I found that he was complaining about. Hypocrite. That's what they wait for. Actually, wait. Can I need to go login back to the game. I want to show you the minimap. In that round one. And by the way, I advise everyone in my community to do the same shit as I am doing. You know? If you play solo queue, don't give two fucks about your teammates. Play for yourself, get kills, and that's it. That's the way to playing this game, unfortunately. That's the reality. I have lived in delusion for 4 years. I have lived in delusion that when I play Valorant, I had expectations of teamwork, and I had expectations of basic fundamentals of people knowing how to play a tactical FPS. That is not the reality. You have to change your perception of the game. I was deluded for 4 years, guys, and I'm not anymore. There's nothing that you can expect from your teammates. Look at this pistol round. Look at this pistol round. The Cypher and the Breach, who are standing here in CT, were in that position before I went to site. I went to site when they were next to me. Right? Plant is happening. 3 seconds later, my teammates moved 2 fucking meters. When they're in a safe spot as well. Look at this. How is that even possible? I'm sorry, guys, but for 5 years I was telling you how important is like playing with your teammates, having like double peaks, swinging together, doing 3-2-1s, and so on. It's not possible, because even if you do that, you're gonna be met either with a person that will not understand what you're trying to achieve, or 2, you will meet a person who is a toxic piece of shit and will shit talk you for trying to win. You just can't play the game the way it's intended to be played. Because 1, Riot doesn't care about the toxicity, and they don't give a fuck about actually making it better. And 2, the community doesn't give a fuck about winning games because they play for fun. Whenever I try to IGL the game and I try to play it seriously, I'm being told to shut the fuck up, or why do you care? But when I don't care, and then I just want to have fucking fun and get kills and play for win for myself, then I'm being attacked by my fucking chat with some idiots who are vocal about it. Oh, you become toxic and passive aggressive. I was always passive aggressive for 5 fucking years. You're dumb if you don't know that. But I was never doing it in the fucking game. Man, the fucking audacity of those idiots is just triggering me. Is this the file with the... That's not the thing I want to find. Anyway, there was... Well, where was it? Has to be somewhere here. It should have been the most upvoted, I think. The game starts in 10 minutes. Yeah, I was looking for this one. This was like a summary of this streamer who said this. Like, the Riot anti-cheat employee allegedly accepting bribes to allow players to cheat. Claims to have proof. Just wanted to address this. This is not something that Sean Garrish said, by the way. This is not something that Sean Garrish said at all. This is someone else saying this. But I will tell you one thing. If I would be a person that has proof that a Riot anti-cheat employee is allegedly accepting bribes to allow players to cheat, but I have proof for it, and I'm 100% certain that the proof is correct, right? Then I am talking to Riot directly about that, to some very, very, very higher up, so it doesn't get squandered in a completely different department, right? And I will never say it publicly. Why? Because until Riot does something about it, the investigation, saying something like this out loud hurts the investigation. So when someone just says this as a rumor but claims to have proof, I already know you're full of shit. You're just making shit up. Either your rumor, your proof is just worthless, and you know it, and now you're just trying to stir shit. But if you would actually believe in your proof, then you would never, ever say it out loud. Never. It's logical. Because if this game comes out, and let's assume there's a person who is accepting bribes at Riot Anti-Cheat, that person starts cleaning everything up. That person starts cleaning every single trace and try to push this away as far as possible from himself. So by saying this, there are two options. You're either an idiot, right? Which is a very high possibility. Or two, you just don't have a proof. I cannot recommend enough to approach it like that. In this way, you're not accusing, nor insulting, merely asking for a specific action. They can agree on, this is about Valorant gameplay. They can agree or not, you know what to expect then. If they just don't do it, then you know not to expect anything from them in the following rounds. That's how I approach the game now. I have a different approach to playing ranked this year than I had for the past 5 years. When I see even one round, when I already can establish seeing like a specific behavior that for me is a red flag, right? I just stop having any expectations and I play for myself. That's it. But I don't fucking blame them for not knowing how to play the game. I don't push the teammates to start playing the game correctly. And I did that in the past. In the past, when I saw those red flags, my instinct was to help them. My instinct was to help the teammates who I know don't know how to play the game correctly, and I wanted to teach them during the fucking game to play the game correctly. Like, come swing with me here. Like, use this arrow here, or like, wait for the pressure there. But it's... One, people are not able to learn because they think you're attacking them. So they will never listen to what you say because they think that you're attacking them, and the IGLing and the micro-calling and the way that you want to help them play the game correctly is being perceived as a personal attack instead. And two, most of the players that are playing ranked are not able to learn that fast anyway. That's why for 5 years we still have the most shitty fucking smokes ever to exist in any game, right? And we have the most shitty fucking utility being used in the entire game right now. We actually have the worst kind of utility being used in this year. There's no progress. I actually think ranked is regressing in quality, in both utility pieces and in teamwork and in anything that is not aim. Aim-wise, there's a steady improvement across the entire Valorant scene. In ranked, there's much better, there's many better aimers than it was 5 years ago. But everything else regressed completely. I had better, the first months of playing Valorant was the best for me because I played the most with old CS veterans that actually had fundamental knowledge. That was the one, I think that actually also skewed my perception because I played with so many veterans that played CS properly, right? That I thought that the beginning of Valorant is gonna be how it's gonna be in the future. And in the future, when the CS Valorant just left, I was left with that expectations, with the expectations of having the same fucking game, but it was regressing over time. And that's about it. Wait.
Tournament, of course, the previous ones heavily in the favor of DRX. This one a little bit more backwards and forwards. Surprisingly enough, tied on the ADR. Oh, that's a weird coincidence.
Of course, it's regressing. The good players are quitting because rank is in the shit state. That's another aspect as well. The people who care about winning the game either quit the game because they know they cannot fucking meet. They cannot meet players who are likely minded, right? So they quit. They cannot stand the toxicity. They cannot stand the quality of the game. So they quit and they play something else. But if they stay, they become like me. When they stop and they have to change their mindset because it's not possible to play with the same mindset that I had in the past. You know? This is kind of the same with every competitive game. I don't agree. I don't agree because I feel like games that are numbers oriented and are less about mechanical stuff, but more about knowledge, actually progress. Even games like League of Legends and Dota are always progressing in quality. You know? Could it be that this is what is referred to when people complain about Valorant dying? No, the people who are saying that Valorant dying are idiots who don't understand what they are saying. They are talking about Valorant dying because in their eyes, there's too much utility in the game and it's not about shooting anymore. That's what they say. Or they say, oh, Valorant is dying because 10s quit the game. Ah, must be dying. Those are the people who are saying that. You think players from games other than CS approach the game differently? Yes, I do think so, because they don't have the knowledge of how to play a tactical game. Tactical FPS has different rule sets. There's like a... I always compared it to a driving exam. When you, or like, essentially to driving a car. If you drive a car, you expect people to know the rules, so everyone is safe. Right? Like, for example, I'm driving on the right side of the street, and if I want to turn, I put on the fucking signal, and I brake, which is being signaled to someone behind me, so he knows what's happening, and I go right then. If there would be no expectations of what's going on, there would be people crashing all the time because people would not know if this person is gonna go right, why is he slowing down, and so on. It's the same with Valorant. If no one follows the rules, you don't know what to fucking expect. So that ends up with it being chaos and people being hurt because no one knows the rules. So for example, the rule being double peek, have correct spacing, trading. When a person doesn't know how to do that, then you cannot play the game correctly. Right? Less people watching is somewhat an indicator. Where do less people watch, bro? Where? Tell me. That's another example of an opinion that is not based in reality. Valorant is the fourth most watched category on Twitch. And the Masters in the international tournaments in the past year, I think, were breaking records. China just grew like twice in size. They had 2 million concurrent players. What are we talking about? The viewership is insane for Valorant. But you understand what I'm saying? Those are the opinions that you hear, and you think that person has some merit behind it, but the person's just making shit up. That's the problem with the opinions that you read on the internet. Most of the opinions have no critical thinking behind it. Most of the opinions are being copied from someone else who had also no critical thinking. And then you have a person who copies an opinion of another person that have made something up. And it's the same with, for example, it's the same with this Sean Garris thing. We already have seen it. Sean Garris is part of this tier 2 NA drama, but someone in my chat already said something. Someone in my chat already said that Sean Garris said something that he didn't say at all. Because in the same drama, a different content creator had an opinion or some rumors, and those rumors now are associated by, I don't know why, by vicinity to Sean Garris. And that's how shitty opinions are being transferred from fucking person to person. Ugh. Anyway, let's focus on fucking DRX. I'm putting a DRX jersey on top of my DRX t-shirt.
Billy Gaming.
Rushia. K9.
Shame we can't see your DRX underwear. Can't see it because it doesn't exist. I don't have any underwear.
Wang Haosha. Lahus. Bale.
Have I tried Marvel Rivals? Yes, I did try Marvel Rivals, and my opinion is it's a better, it's an Overwatch with better IP but shittier gameplay. The DRX isn't eliminated if they lose this. I think they are. It's very weird. It's very weird.
And there we
System.
have it once again the showdown between Billy and DRX to see who
This
is
is a single and limb, if I understand it correctly.
This time, it's about the cash, it's about advancing, it's about playing a second series here today.
If we win, we play another game. I don't know how's that. I don't know, man.
Down to the veto to answer a couple of our questions as well.
DRX
We're
fighting.
going to be floating that Haven. Oh, rather, the Sunset. Are we going to be banning the Haven, more importantly, I think, for Billy is where their heads might be at. And for yesterday's affairs, right, DRX getting to sit back, have a little bit of a watch on the BLG versus Trace game as well. Do they think that we can change it up if we're like okay with what we're seeing on the Pearl and shy away from banning that one ourselves? A couple of these questions to be answered.
Well, only time will tell. The players taking their seats. We should be getting ready to have that map selection, and here we have it. And right off the rip, it's going to be Billy electing to go to
Sunset.
So here is our first glimpse of this map at
Okay.
last.
Finally, we get to see it, and not as a potential tease. For
Am I gonna watch
the
Fnatic
map
versus
of the
Heretics?
series.
No, not really.
Lotus picked
Give me a
up
second.
by DRX though as the choice there, so that one should be fun. And then, well, Icebox, if we do get to that decider. Last time it went to overtime, so it could be pretty tantalizing to see how that one might finish up.
Well, I think now the question that we have to start asking is what do comps look like on Sunset in modern day Valorant? Obviously, we're not on the Tejo nerf patch. We've been talking about that throughout the last couple days of play. So it is still going to be strong, and I think that this map does end up being very good for Tejo, so I wouldn't be too shocked, especially given that Freeing's playing. If, you know, we see quite a bit of Tejo here. I think that both teams are probably going to be looking to integrate that, but
I'm bleeding.
what else do you slot in?
I am
aside?
bleeding.
Sunset overall has been one of the most.
Also, I have to make a tweet.
maps
Completely
we've
forgot.
had when it comes down to competitions. You've had Big Paper X going with their Sage comp. You've got Zeta Division in the past in Pacific who had been, you know, doing Phoenix. Neon seems quite good here, but then you have, you know, Raze as well that can become that can come through. Yoru is now hugely played by every team. I really don't know what to expect here.
Yeah, you got Breach as well as the initiator. That's pretty common in a Sova too, but whether or not you're putting Teo in as a replacement for one of them, you know, we have already seen in the recent tournament over here in China that
What are we playing?
this map has been played. and we've
Neon,
been
Cypher, Omen, Sova, Tejo.
Speaking
Okay.
of,
Remember, this is the old patch. Tejo is not touched.
that actually looks pretty old in terms of the
So we have Tejo, they have KO, and that's about it. That's the difference.
It's gonna be Cypress,
Okay.
Nova, Omen,
We have the
and
better initiator, I guess.
For the side of BLG, Freeing, of course, is just playing what he often does.
Yep.
Intriguing to see. So just the solo controllers here with the Omens going to be coming out on both sides. Let's see which one of these Neons can roar out a little bit louder than the other. Wisey, obviously, after yesterday, insane performances from him. Gunman consistent as ever. Who comes out on top, though? A little bit of a head scratcher.
Yeah, throwing it back to the last time that these two teams did play on Sunset as well. Slight little roster differences for DRX, of course, as Athan and Flashback were in it then. But it was a mirror match. It was the Cypher,
Billy.
Omen, the KO, the Sova, and the Neon, which is exactly what we're still seeing right now for Billy. So happy enough, or protecting.
Alright, posted. I didn't do these fucking hashtags.
In that regard, but a bit of a throwback comp for them.
Edit post.
And on the expectation, a very small change over on Sunday. figure out where that is in the map.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Update.
Fly
Okay.
around, try to scout it out. Well, first on the defense here is DRX, BLG on the attack. Bit of a spread here as K9 pushing forward, Mako holding the door. That should be in a shoulder spot. And it's going to be Paranoia sent. K9 is able to collect one, freeing and Bane, however, responding in kind. Come up with 2 kills. Freeing looks for a little bit more. Slide across the way.
That's
though.
crazy
YG
shot.
coming up with the goods, finds Freeing. Bane's dead. Suddenly, we get ourselves into
2 versus 2. Unfortunately, they're just kind of pushing that mid for no reason. Is it best of 3? Yes. Yes, it is.
Spotting Hanyanmin earlier over at the B site, but where do you think Australia has gone?
Who do we cheer for? DRX, of course.
Early warning call.
Ignore the orders.
Back towards the A site, but it's gonna be towards Bravo instead. And Hanyanmin is slotting himself at the right spot.
Here, ready to try to go ahead and intercept the push. Flush against the wall, the peak coming through, finding a timing that's going to be taken down. Knows that there's going to be the second player here stacked in alongside him, and that sets up Australia on the flank here at Market. Comes up with the kill, and it's going to be DRX picking up the pistol.
Yeah, good little maneuver from DRX to cheetah rotate over towards the B site there to pretty just easily dispatch of the remaining 2. Nothing too untoward.
Sorry for the background noise. From time to time, there's gonna be some drilling in the background, unfortunately.
Always not ready for the fights there. They do stabilize in the end. So
Do you think DRX has the best coaching staff considering their consistently great performance over the years? It's very hard to judge coaching staff because you need a lot of context. I think the only coaching staff that you can associate with like some quality would be right now.
The majority of those in their series yesterday versus Trace.
I think G2 and DRX. That you're like 100% certain that the coaching staff there in those 2 organizations is actually doing their jobs properly.
Similarly, Tenman with one of his own, able to go ahead and stop them up, blocking them here in the corner, but eventually BLG just full swing, 3 players look to overwhelm, but Mako goes back in and quickly finds.
It's kind of funny that we are one of the teams that actually uses so many bulldogs in round 2.
Quite low to try and get anything situated, any more damage.
I tried to do the neon bind for faster gun equip, but how is it usable when if you slide during the ult, you pull out your fucking gun? Also, it's faster than spamming rifle equip during dash. It is faster, but it's funny with the ultimate, that's for sure.
And now we'll get to see what the attacking side will look like for BLG and where they want to go around the map too.
Loki should have asked you at your birthday, but did you see yourself doing esports stuff at 40 when you were in your 20s? No, because when I was in my 20s, I quit esports.
If you're expecting them to be in the normal common spots, when we did see Sunset changed a little
I
bit
was
earlier
trying
on
to be a professional player in CS when I was till I was like 21, and I quit because it was just impossible to there was just not enough money. Even if we had a fantastic team that I think would have like actually really do well.
Noted here in the corners, sets up the fast lane, trying to get himself out to safety, but it's gonna be fragmented as well.
He's still alive, holy crap. So much util burned in that one corner.
Wreck his HP bar though. Down to 24 health here on the Neon.
You got a bit of a push as well at the moment from freeing off Yonder. Trapwire will keep him in check.
Trying to flush him out here.
Oh! Dude, we have baited that so well. Not sure if you guys realize how this happened, but we knew that the Cypher's isolated, and we just pushed in. That was really cool. That was really nice bonus push into an isolated opponent. It was lovely made. The utility was a little bit winged, like no, it was not pixel perfect, for example, but they had to do it fast because they had to catch the player still being alone when the opponents from the other part of the team didn't join him on mid. You know?
15 HP, 30 seconds. There's just not much to be done here for K9.
No, unfortunately not. He's 2 away from the 100.
Lovely, lovely push.
Well, Marco has pushed himself into the correct spot to find him. You're not going to be able to get this orb either.
Swing the corner, be met with death. Mako with a 3K gets things going as DRX find a monstrous bonus conversion.
Yeah, pretty clean, all things considered as well, right? A bit awkward on the spray from Billy. I like the idea for the mid-push from DRX as well when they recognize that there's a trapped Levius, essentially. rest of the map is
It's
being
funny
held
because
at bay
you guys know how I'm
by
saying
DRX.
like
Everything
that you
else
shouldn't
really
crouch against the sheriff or like a precision gun,
come through
right?
from Billy.
Thank you for the banner. The precision guns are like Guardian, Marshal, Operator.
You'll definitely take that and see what you can potentially get.
Those are the main culprits, right? Sheriff and so on. But another gun that is kind of a precision gun, but not always, is oh fuck me, is Bulldog. Because when it's used with the right click, it's essentially a precision gun. Yeah, those stingers fucked us over big time.
Quite as open as they might anticipate.
Oh, thank God. Nice! 3v5, by the way. And BLG didn't regroup. Oh, no.
All alone.
Lol.
He's got Estrella contained in, but there's the tripwire. The turn, 2 HP.
Ah, 2 HP, man. That was rough.
Weapon gonna be upgraded. K9 now in control, but freeing.
Still not plenty.
Slides around and delay, tucks back behind
Nice. He can take the timing.
As the salvos go out,
Nice! Oh, perfectly played.
and that's gonna be freeing, coming away with the win.
Oh, it gets pretty
He
darn
pushed
close
him
to
into
the
his
end
own
there,
cross,
doesn't it?
essentially.
A 1 versus 1 on the back of the Stinger buy up. A couple of cheeky plays with a bit of a mid push. You got a Paranoia in there, getting sent in as well as Neff. You got Rushia finding one, but ultimately, you know, there's a little bit more of a disconnect after those first 2 kills. No trades available anymore from the rest of the Billy guys. We'll hopefully see a little bit more adjustments for those sort of later pivot styles in the rounds.
Call out. I mean, sorry, time out.
Check marks happening, but then what does it look like if you weren't expecting to actually find a bit of success in the beginning? Coach intervention early on.
Now will be the call here for the side of Billy, and yeah, pretty necessary. Money's gonna be in not the most stable position at the moment, given the force up in that previous round. Being down like this early on, it's not gonna be a good look. I mean, you mentioned it, the kind of echoes of that first series, that 13-1 on Haven. Feels like it's coming back here into the forefront for BLG. Coach Bile wanting to find a bit more stability here.
Yeah, and it was the one round that they got on Haven on the back of Billy's timeout as well. So whether or not we're still following in pursuit that timeouts reap some good reward afterwards, we'll have to figure that out now.
Well, I was going to say an outlaw here would go huge, but
Yeah.
operator might as well just go for that. So Hyunmin will be bringing that
Well,
into the round.
he cannot really know
Down for
that
5,700, but the rest of the team
because the cash spent is like could have been big armors, so he doesn't know he should be playing outlaw in this round. You know?
Information off the rip, thrown up through mid as well. This is a very cheeky early push.
Yeah, because of
Jesus Christ, Mako.
planted forward here, looking for the second make it
1 for
happen.
1 for a controller here.
Take him out.
That's a good trade for Billy. They lost an duelist, was kind of meaningless, but we lost a controller. And we, you know, not having smokes is a big deal. But hey, now we have advantage. Unfortunately, we just threw the advantage by overpeaking mid.
Player advantage, however, still in the hands of DRX.
Oh wait, there are 2 players alive. Never mind. I mean, we still threw advantage, but we have one member advantage. I didn't even realize when the 3rd person died.
Estrella happy enough to disconnect.
They trade a little bit late.
Third, so
Bane could have been killed.
So far from the Omen, Neff now breaking down the door, still just taking a peek over towards mid, but we'll have to get a move on. 35 seconds remaining.
Do we have ultimate and so on? No.
Quick rotation from Hyunmin as well, courtesy of the Neon. May change weapons from the operator.
What kind of utility do we have? We have no arrow. Probably arrow is gonna be like 20 seconds away, so it's not gonna be impact in this round. 2 shock darts that will have no impact as well, and that's it. We only have the neon slide, which can actually just go and check. Okay, never mind. We just used it to check the corner next to market. Why are we watching? Why are we watching the KO?
Getting started.
For the 10 seconds.
Way across, it's going to be a bit of a double face, and it seems like they've now read it.
Nice.
Narrowed it down. Unfortunately, Neff just a little bit too slow on that rotate. Can't get the jump.
Now, observing KO there makes no sense. We need to watch how they clear side, even if it's clear.
kind of be expecting maybe a flash and a peek on the back of that. You got the fragment. We do have a lot of those players when Sunset used to be the thing that they
I hate Miglos.
well.
What the hell is that, brother?
You don't see him at the end there. You do, as you say, kind of read into that. Oh, he's not main. Swinging towards market. Common strategy on this map to go.
Was it one tap, two taps, two taps, second tap, second tap? Second tap was being held.
And it's another pretty worrisome position now for Billy. They will formulate another buy with a lot of lesser shields in the mix.
Some early salvos here off the rip. One stinger in hand for Neff. Otherwise, relatively decent purchase is afforded here for BLG. Half armors across the board, though. A little bit of space. Temp here, taken is freeing, isolated.
That was well played by Wizzy.
Out. Wisey with a second quick kill. Estrella regretting that swing in. Fane does manage to find one, but now he's getting tagged from behind. Completely surrounded here on the site. Ping revealed as well. Swings. Russia nearly missing the timing, and Bane eventually will get overwhelmed. Slivius holds down the smoke here at back site. And somehow, some way, Billy pull off a very clean round after going down 0-5.
Just ripped it.
So they get themselves at long last on the board.
Yeah, pretty set execute to get over towards the alleyway of this site too, right? You just got the flash drive that goes through the window. You completely just...
Sounds like someone trying to work around and be racist.
Almost looked like the weapon wasn't ready.
Well, fortunately I'm Polish, so my accent doesn't fucking matter here.
A little bit difficult there with the team not slowing down as Billy catching DRX off guard a little bit. Pretty decent round, but for DRX...
You think DRX has a good chance to qualify for EWC? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, for DRX, you're just probably just thinking, well, all right, well, that's their one. That's their one.
Okay, nice.
This time around, why is he not going to be...
No, what a shot. Oh my god. And this is where you can see how Tejo's stun is insane. Did you see how fast he swung after that?
Little shot attempt there as freeing... We'll find Russia trying to...
Oh my god.
Hyunmin. So a 4K for Tejo himself. As, yep, back to business. DRX not allowing him to pick up any consecutive round wins.
He pretty much is the Teo incarnate, isn't he? He just looks so comfortable on this agent time and time again. I don't know why the decision was ever really there to move him away from it.
Falls on an NA tier 2 drama. It's all rumors. It's all rumors for now.
Back on towards a comfy map at the moment, it would seem for DRX. This is not the audio we like, folks. This is not...
Oh no, tech pause. Ah, shit.
It's the bad music, it's a bad sign. You can always tell if we go straight into the player shots instead of the coaches.
Yep.
It's gonna be a tech pause. Well,
they have been short.
They have been. Looks like it's something here on the BLG side. So, hopefully, something that we can just quickly get out of the way and resume what is a bit of a brutal map.
Sean Grant seems about it though. Would he really go that far without solid evidence? I know Sean Grant for a long time. I find it weird that he is talking about it now publicly. I don't see the reason for that.
If Billy end up dropping this map, winning the series, you're probably thinking is XLG. All right.
Sean Grant is probably the last person I would
You can only get one ban.
like think would be cloud farming rumors. So I don't think he's cloud farming rumors, and he probably has some stuff that it will be you know, will have merit. But at the same time, I don't understand why he's making the video now instead of just spitting it out with the names and shit. And did he work with Riot before with it? I assume so. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. You know, but the other content creator that with the all other rumors, now that person is either an idiot or has nothing behind his rumors. The guy that said that a Riot anti-cheat employee is getting bribes. Now that guy, if he's right, then he's an idiot. Because why would you go now publicly saying that you proof have for that, or you have no proof and you just cloud farming? Those are the only two options there.
Finding one, looking for a little bit more as Armageddon going to be called in, pushing the players
Jesus
forward
Christ.
right here into the welcoming arms of these DRX players. First shot able to find two before getting taken down.
Phantoms are going hard.
Looks to ensure that the streak shall continue. And he will.
Jesus,
Big round
bro.
from the IGL.
It looks like they cannot do anything. If BLG is not going through mid, they cannot go from main entrances at all. No.
Hold up, you are not getting through him with the utility that actually doesn't really do a lot of the lion's share of work. He's playing on the back of his teammates' util, so great assistance to come out from Freeing, allowing Estrella to dance a little bit around the site and deliver quite nicely. The half now going to be gathered by DRX no matter what.
They have the Sova ultimate.
Questions are going to be how
But wait. Did they just fuck up their buy? Did BLG just went like half in, half out? I think they forced with 2 sheriffs, no? And we can't see the cash now, so I can't really be certain about it. Have you ever been in Korea? Yes, I was in Korea. For a... Why I was in Korea? Wait. I was in Seoul. What was it for?
Spotted and tagged up. DRX a decent understanding of the presence here on this side of the map, and
Thank you, Wizzy. I think it was still something Hearthstone related.
He does get the assist, but I doubt the full blind had even gone through as he hit the floor. Hunter's Fury now scouting, looking for the kill.
I can't remember. I was in Seoul, but I can't remember what for.
Can't quite find K-Knight. Does manage to fight back for one. So much more work to be done, and now K-Knight once again all alone.
That was a hit, yeah.
By the operator. And then maybe not too certain if he got the connection. Otherwise, I think he would just try to run him down with a shorty. We'll just play back.
It's almost like the police, FBI, whatever, instead of catching someone after they identify him, would go on Twitter and say shit like, we have proof that person XYZ did something at this hour and this day. Yeah, but they didn't even say which person. They just said... what you're saying is almost correct, like the analogy is almost there. But it would be more like... if I would have to compare it to Pasove, it would be like this. It's almost like a person who found something really fishy and has proof for it, so he's an informant now, goes to the police, starts the investigation, and then after the investigation started, goes on social media and says, I have proof someone committed a crime.
But Vile well aware.
And I will tell you even what crime. And I have proof for it.
3 and 8 and 4, something to that effect.
That's how it sounds.
So looks to try to pump the brakes here,
but I will not tell you who.
In all likelihood, Billy.
But I have proof.
They're running the same.
See how dumb does that sound?
They have in the past. They're using something that hasn't really been innovated on at all. I think that they're probably just trying to keep some things secret here.
I wouldn't be too surprised. You know, we've got a big Teo nerf coming as well, so they could have technically still pivoted back towards that for this series if they wanted to, but if there's any expectations that they want to get some prep on something more similar that they may be running, because you could see that, you know, maybe some slight adjustments on 1 or 2 agent checks here and there. Don't really know just yet though. Masters Toronto not too far away until we get to the...
Is there a chance Billy winning? There's always a chance of any team winning, but now on this map it doesn't look like it's gonna be very probable for them now, does it?
Quick clear. Hyunmin likely still spotted though. Just gonna be a silent little drift away here from Levius.
Do like the change up at the moment from DRX's side of things. On the back of that timeout, they also get time.
I have a marvelous proof of this crime, which this tweet is too narrow to contain.
Better review that Billy might have already recognized.
Coming through Estrella here.
Oh, that trap is gonna have huge value with it now. Never mind. Oh, he dodged it. But, oh no. He still gets one. Fucking neons, no? Oh, Bane, what a shot! Bro, the Phantoms are going so hard. Oh no. Oh yes. A little bit inefficient in the crossfires and the peaks, but hey. Orban wanted to help. Bane was just too safe a little bit. Dude.
Out of it, the off shot will connect. And that is once again a timeout not leading to a round victory here for the side of BLG. The onslaught and dominance continues.
Yeah, there was a bit of a second guess moment in that round as well when the neural theft does come out. There's still a cheeky corner being held that I nearly overlooked. See that one, that yeah, they do get one in the end. 3 versus 3 spot, and I'm looking at a position where Billy might be able to get another round on the board. Still trying to challenge in towards the site, and the rotations already came from DRX nice and early.
Still a little bit weird that if we win this match, we're gonna play 2 games in a row. Like 2 best of 3s in a row, that's a lot. Bro, what?
Value. YZ similarly though. 2 with a stinger. 2 with a weapon.
God damn it.
Mauling Gunman out of the smoke. The stingers might just be the key to success here for Billy, but round still not yet
Well,
closed.
it's 2v2. 2v1, and that's the spike. And Russia just left.
Trying to make a play.
Oh, he picks up so close though.
Well, now Nat has to cancel that.
But we don't know where he is.
A moment. But spike is going to be in hand, but as the operator in DRX, no reason to swing this.
Sorry for the drilling. Your mom is visiting.
With just a single dart cover now. No TPs, no extra components.
2 best of 3s in a row. Yeah, the winner of this game plays another best of 3 after this match, straight up.
No, is just going to be sprinting his way across. A chance for a catch here onto Estrella, but
Both
seems like he reads it well.
Both pathways into the A site though have trapwires.
Yeah, tripwires are there, camera as well at Alley, and obviously the Cypher's still alive, so there you go. Gonna be fully stunned up.
I'm gonna change settings of my noise gate so it doesn't get triggered by its own.
Knows that time is now very much working against Russia. He has to try to get this kill. Hits Estrella through the wall. Knows that he's done it, and he's able to find
no! We threw it in the last possible second. Oh no!
What just happened here?
Yeah, a little bit lucky to come away with that one, you do think.
Right, let me change my
blowing off the leg
setting of my noise gate so it doesn't get triggered on its own.
On towards him, but
On its own.
the early engagements over at the B site, the damage was actually delivered a little bit towards Bane. So could have even potentially brought into 1 versus 1 a little bit earlier. Go ahead and look at this replay. It is the sub 4 second mark, or literally on the 4 second mark. So had to go for the challenge instead of going for the plant. Nicely done.
Yeah, the winner of this game, Badel, is gonna play another best of 3 against XLG.
Need this one.
I don't know what drama is going on in Valorant. There's always a drama going on in Valorant. Now there's a drama of potentially crimes being done.
Look as well at the B side of things. Once again, no Cypher.
But are they true? No one knows. But people are yapping.
Small scaling over at the A side.
Levius catching a glimpse there. Mako just drifting across.
We got a little bit cocky, you know? It's the rank syndrome. When you're winning so much, you start throwing.
Eliminated and Estrella overwhelmed. He's not sure which way to look. Bane good for a second, but Mako
1v3? Yeah, Mako. I've seen Mako win this.
DRX still working his way across towards this A site. Not much damage dealt.
He did have to do something to get lucky there, so did he create his own luck? What, the 1v2 clutch and 4 seconds left? It was a combination of 2 factors. The Omen in the last seconds playing for his only win condition, which is killing both players, and DRX pushing out when they didn't have to. Because DRX in that 2v1 with the 4 seconds left could have been playing with 1 player each. This is one of the... There's not many moments in the game when you could legit say, and not be wrong, oh, they should have played separately. You know? It's like, and that was the moment for DRX to play separately. Because if 1 player pushes the side when someone is planting, and he stops the plant and now it's below 4 seconds, you win. And the other person cannot die, so you win the round. So that was the 1 round where DRX should have played separately and play for time with 1 player pushing side when he starts planting the spike. Right? So it was a mistake by DRX, but also played to his own win condition by the Omen, for Russia, right?
Last couple rounds, overall, pretty good. It does feel like the blood's pumping a little bit more here for Billy compared to what we were seeing at the start. because initially they were kind of just getting out.
Oh wait, no, that's different.
No,
wait, what?
100%. It was just a couple of
They do
scrappy
it this
battles
way.
around it
Holy
as
shit!
well.
What the
Lines
fuck?
being held from Hyunmin on the
I
operator
can't do that because my
pretty
fingers are
quite
just
sharp
what?
with the shots and,
So those fingers have to be
for everybody on DRX.
straight, and then you do it. My fingers are like getting all like this.
Billy, right? Because they weren't scared in the game again. They were going in
Okay.
together as a team, getting all of these trades, getting all of this set utility pieces out, and it was looking.
Where else
pretty
are you
darn good.
streaming? I'm streaming on
Yeah,
Twitch
it felt like
mainly.
even on
The
that
the
spot,
YouTube
they
stream is a secondary stream for me.
Slip up and they are scurrying to try and pick up the scraps.
Same name on Twitch.
All right, well, halftime over.
If you want a higher visual quality, Twitch is unfortunately a little bit higher visual quality.
Series. Otherwise, DRX might just have another.
Def
very
Lotus,
dominant
thank you so much for the gifted.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Very
Thank you so much for the
open
gifted to
map
mini
for the series.
titles.
We'll have to wait and see. We were really excited to see what Sunset was going to have on us, but the horizon right now, the outlook, looking pretty grim for Billy.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much everybody on DRX.
LCK broadcast showed a PDD sign yesterday.
Aside from Fring at the 9-9.
Oh,
16 kills for Bane. Guy's been having a.
That's very unfortunate.
yeah.
Can I have sub games before Titans?
Joy that we did see.
Most likely we're not gonna have sub games today. We're gonna have to move
Go
them
towards the B
because
site at the moment,
most
DRX.
likely,
Try and break out a
if
couple of
DRX wins,
trap
we're gonna be
wires.
watching a second game from DRX.
Got Marco
Still
just
one, but yeah, pretty deeply placed there.
no other pushes around the map at the moment.
But we're gonna move it.
Slow and steady.
We're gonna move it to a different
Full style.
day. Okay, it's not. We're not gonna lose that day. We're gonna have just 2 days of subscriber games next week.
Shots there just into the legs. Paranoia going to hit. Russia just trying to see. Back there around the corner. He's
Oh
gonna
my,
get
we
the
went
kill.
one
Vice
by
trying again.
one.
From behind, they get a bit of a counter trap play here. As 2 kills go the way of BLG. Now
Meteorite, follow on. I should follow you on Instagram. I see you use your 200 points, 200k points.
Driving in deep is Wisey
Uh,
push down here in towards a mid. Right on top of Estrella. Kills him off with the right.
What is your name on
Now, I mean,
Instagram?
It's been a very good map for him thus far, but I don't even think he realizes that he's been read and spotted there from Market. Shot does not come through. It's a flawless pistol as Billy start the half off in the only way that they really could afford to.
Yeah, that was a much needed round to come through from them. Pretty crispy shots with the pistols. Starting off with a good crossfire actually as well. Wisey making sure that he's not leaving his team kind of out in the open, isolated a little bit.
Meteorite.
In, taking some good challenges with the squad. Hoping to see a bit more of that continue out through now this second half as well. They give themselves a little bit of breathing room at least until the bonus. This one looks to be a bit faster for DRX off the
Sent you a
rip,
DC
almost
message.
pistols.
Okay.
Really going to be hoping that they don't suffer the same fate that they set up Trace for yesterday.
Looking for you on Instagram.
Position here is shots going out. Damage certainly is dealt. 1 kill traded back here from the side of the DRX thus far, but Wisey rushing forward ends up getting taken down, but the cleanup is going to be there. Levius with the Spectre and Neff with the Fragment.
Follow back.
We'll have
Here we
3
go.
players surviving as they go ahead pick up that.
Thank you for spending your 200k points.
Very small amount of damage coming on through, whether or not that's going to equate to a force up or just happy enough to float with the pistols in this bonus round for Billy. Billy will wait and see. For DRX though, it's been a little bit, you know, of time between drinks on this map of Sunset for them when you consider it too on the attacking side, right? So now we get to see what their attacking side is really going to look like. Didn't get too much of it from Billy in this almost mirror comp. Slight differences in terms of what the Teo can provide on the attacking side now. The KO.
Silent start here from DRX is playing a bit.
What does the winner of the tournament get? $50k. But also, like, if I'm not mistaken, every game is $10k.
BLG.
No?
Yeah, you do have a pretty forward line from your shot over at the A site as well. Just playing spot, seeing if there's any pushes there. But once again, it is just the name of the game.
Why is follow back on Twitter so expensive?
If you're going to go back to this B site yet again, oh, you've already got
Well, because I actually use Twitter a lot.
You would consider on the lesser guns, the more the merrier. If they can get themselves in a crossfire.
Knocking out already. Cleared out by
We didn't clear it.
and
Oh no!
K-Knight able to find one. And doesn't take it down, traded out
Oh
with Levy.
no, we failed. We failed with the trades. Oh shit.
Now all alone, 1v2.
Mm.
Otherwise, bonus converted, but already so much damage dealt. Nothing spotted there at Bulba. Here's the push coming
Oh
through,
shit.
and YZ more than happy to just play distraction. Bonus convert is locked in. BLG. Suddenly, they're off to the races. 3 rounds separating.
Yeah, it feels a little bit uncharacteristic for DRX that they're not checking their corners and
Yeah,
not having any
I agree.
closer scan ability, right? A little bit more focused on the deeper side of the site. When you're going into a bonus round as well, you've seen Spectres in the previous round, you've seen the Pistols.
Komodo brings up a good point. We didn't check like the close corners with any of the initiator util.
Nevertheless, great
We have both Sova and Teho, and we still didn't check a corner, right?
of a map.
So this was a big of a loss, actually. A really big of a loss, because the problem is that now, remember, this is Ascent duo, right? Defense is way skewed here. And now we have a low buy, so most likely they're gonna go to 9-7, and then we have another very similar round like we just had right now. But the problem is that the opponents will most likely have ultimates on top. Oh my god, never mind, human.
K-Knight looks for a little bit more. Neff does manage to find one before peeling back away from the angle. And then still pursuing, but doesn't want to try to run down the smoke, so opts to back away. Market door now going to be broken open, stun going to be connected. YZ arriving on the site. He's off to Estrella. Brings it down to a 2v2, a 1v3. I can't count. As Mako surrounded.
They had a good beginning, but then we couldn't like get the trades on because of the worst hardware.
Close enough. DRX cannot find it.
Yeah, lots of struggles in the market area there as well. When the overdrive starts to fade, you got to juggle to the stinger. You got YZ just yet again. Great
Big loss, not
timing.
big of a loss, in case it matters to you.
Out, it feels like he's always
Big
been
of a
good
loss.
for
Okay, yeah, makes
1,
sense. Thank you.
2 on the back of the utility.
And it's a great start. I mean, at its peak, a 3v5 here for the side of BLG. And, you know, weapon advantage in their hands.
How the fuck are some of these holding the keyboards?
A bit of frustration with the timeout called. No, not yet to be seen. Only 2 rounds.
Oh
separating
man,
the
the
teams.
bad habits,
Pressure's gotta be
the
built
bad
up
habits of
DRX.
pro players is a topic for like an entire video, man.
Drop that timeout.
An entire video
Gonna give Billy some
of
time
talking
to
about
adjust
bad
to
habits of pro players in many different
what's
games.
going into for yourselves at the moment.
Holding mouse
Slow start for now
incorrectly,
for DRX.
the monitor being in a position that just absolutely fucks your neck.
Approach of mid.
The keyboard being too tilted for no reason.
Drone's gonna be cleared out here. Has trying to Estrella, just trying to explore around, but I mean, round after round, Russia has just been cycling these one-ways.
This is not looking good, guys. This round we just lost a lurker.
Go down. Stun, looking to connect them and trying to push forward up into that cage. But K-Knight is just dancing around. And
Oy, oy, oy.
Bane swings forward over into main, and it's going to be a flawless round as BLG suddenly are 1 away from
Yeah,
closing this out, and or rather from tying this up.
They have certainly come back in towards this, haven't they? This is where you got the timeout that you would assume will come through from DRX.
I agree.
That was
This is
the
most likely a
when
timeout
they've got the
moment.
guns back in possession.
Although
They have
maybe
something to
I
live
would
on.
actually time out next
Again,
round,
the great pop flash to come
after
out.
the next round, because it's
Back
gonna
pairs
be
right up
a
hard to this tournament.
it's gonna be
Great
a
players,
lower buy.
built with great timing and coordination with the team. So it's great to see that that comes through for
So I would not do a timeout right now. I would do a timeout after this round.
Racking them up. As YZ not
Dude, he gets to the... Oh, it's so unfortunate.
vulnerable. And YZ
Was that round where there was bad spacing? Yes, definitely.
finally getting taken down. Double face forward.
Okay, that's wrong.
Estrella does manage to find them both with a stinger. Brings it now to a 2v2, but look at the HP bars. It's 66 between the 2 remaining players.
Are they
on
throwing?
DRX.
No one is throwing here. The map is Ascent to 0, and
get close and almost kiss
we fucked up 1 round. Thank you, Knight. K-Knight! K-Knight! Oh no! Did he have no choice? Did he have no chance of hiding? Oh, fuck me. But 19 HP, we know, right? 6 versus 19 HP. Both of the players are just 1 bullet. And that Stinger actually has an advantage now. No!
In from Estrella, though.
Oh, why?
Back in behind the boxes, ends up
Oh,
falling down. So
why?
once again, close but no cigar here for DRX.
Oh,
Billy
we should have
now
played that safe.
tie us up.
Even with the low HP, but we know that the opponent is low HP as well. We could have had
Another
this.
scenario where you've just got great utility
Ah,
trading
fuck
for
me.
BLG. The hats invested, the timing found for Marco. Had he
Of
been
course,
able to
I
fall back to the
know
side,
the
then
minimap, I know where the players are and so on.
Australia in a
But
crossfire
I feel
or
like
swing motion,
my reaction would be hide in a corner
for them, timeout,
behind,
finally
like,
invested from
let me show you what I mean.
That's the kind of question. The choice to
If I would be in that spot, right? What is it? Sunset.
sure, he might have just
We
slotted
knew
himself over
that the
at
defender
alley, wait for
Cypher
it.
got the kill on Mako.
A swing like that.
Got the kill on Mako in this position, right? And our Cypher got ulted when he was on here. So Mako dies, right, over here. And when he dies, Cypher is still here. Our Cypher repositions to this position. The spike is planted in here. Both of them are 1 bullet HP. Now, if I would be Cypher, I would legit just fall back over here and just play time. Because the opponent doesn't have enough time to actually go through here. He's running out of time for that. He would have to go shift like this. That is just not feasible. That's too much time. So he is required to go to side. When he's required to go to side, you burn a little bit of time because he has to check this. He has to go to side here and play for the spike. And now he doesn't know if you're here, here, or even here. And when he taps the spike, you can try pre-firing the spike because he was so low in HP.
Even for Bane, 18, 12, and 5 at one point was 16, 6, and 5.
There's a kill trip here as well at the B site. If anyone tucks themselves into the left cubby.
Get the clear on the right-hand side as it had just been placed. Smoke down. Trying to cover market. Gunman trying to scale in towards backside. Ends up
Okay, Fring.
Fring finds 2. Levius K-Knight both going to be eliminated as the Hunter's Fury. A little bit of damage, but why is he trying to play anti-flash?
I came for the game, but I stay because a lot of suffering cracks me every time. Oh, fuck you.
4 players left standing. Fragment sent. Freya can push over to the side.
Okay. All right. Finally. Let's go.
So DRX break the monstrous win streak here that BLG.
How did we get those 2 first kills? Can I see that in a replay?
Yeah, much better round to come out from them there. Bit of a set executing towards the site as well. Pretty heads up with the Cypher utility too, right? Destroying that one when it comes. Just trying to stay in the site. Yeah, both our Neon players.
We didn't see the second kill anyway.
But it's the forward push for DRX, not giving space and opportunity for BLG to take matters back into their own possession.
Not so smooth criminal maneuver there from Wisey.
Your second in the stream got almost 200 viewers.
Yeah, no, looking like it's just going to be this B-site hit.
Yeah, 170 viewers on YouTube, which is very nice.
Yeah, considering it, does clear all the backside.
Thank you for watching YouTube, guys. If you're a YouTube viewer, say 1 in chat.
Try to pick apart, or you just force them back here towards Boba.
They've just been able to walk into this site.
Man. Swing it in. King reveal.
I knew some people on Twitch will say it. I already knew this is gonna be the usual suspects.
Unblinded, able to find one as Risha pitching in from market, finds one before gets traded. Wisey reading the player. Stuck here as Estrella trying to strike. Nearly has him lined up, but cannot make it happen. BLG not allowing.
Hello, Panda Katarina. Hey, we have actually a lot of people in the YouTube chat saying 1 or 2 because you guys are funny.
DRX, if they do get in towards the site silently and try to force the hand, force the plant, they haven't removed any of the pieces of BLG.
Oh, by the way, I have some food.
Options to try and get back in very quickly on the retake. You got the null command. Or
You wanna see what kind of food I have?
Come through as well. Just looking very clean.
I have focaccia with salmon,
but they were all there. They were ready.
cheese, tomatoes, and pesto.
We're tied up 10 apiece.
So maybe this is the overtime map, and then the 13-1.
maybe. Early challenge in this round can be quite large.
Jiggle peek there from Hyunmin. It's gonna be further noted.
Gonna mute my microphone so I don't chew in the mic.
That drone, so 2 players.
But holy shit, this is good.
There is a real opportunity at the moment for DRX to play with freeing ult too.
Oh, it's gonna be a Hunter's Fury coming through, trying to get a catch here onto the Neon, but only finds the one pump of damage there. Coming down to 31. Once again, now getting clustered up and gathered around this B side or DRX.
You can see the K-Knight is being aware of a potential lurk actually.
He is as well, and has managed to go ahead and get the readjustment there on the aim. Finds one, but
Oh shit, that one death.
pivot across.
It's still a 5v. It's a 4v3. But that death by freeing there in the mid, if you would have just put brakes on, oh my god, it would have been perfect.
Camera gets set up.
I saw him.
Yeah, he's spotted him. Marco just gonna go drifting across. I suspect that he has. In the meanwhile, that is going to be the site broken open, and Mako should know exactly where Levius is.
Yeah, it was just extremely slow from DRX, isn't it? You're cooking with a couple of flanks around the map, but you're ultimately not decided on which one you might feel a little bit more comfy in. A situation where
I like the approach of this map of just playing very heavily default. On this map, actually, you can play heavy default much better than on Ascent, you know?
Actually have when this spike plant was looking to happen.
A bit of an outlurk here. Levius catching Mako. It seemed like he was pretty well convinced that it was going to be a push out of market, if a push at all. So gets this to be a bit more painful for DRX, considering just the back and forth nature of the rounds here. These last little couple, but it's still going to be the spike going off and DRX regaining the lead.
Yeah, Levius finding that kill, getting one away from the neural theft. You got Wisey one away from the overdrive, equally so already there for Hyunmin. So if you're thinking about economy game as well, you don't have to have 5 weapons coming into.
If Riot offered you to delete Reyna, but you have to have sex with 100 men, would you agree? What do you mean by have sex?
Pretty quickly, a site take.
Describe.
Contact up. Or if BLG recognizing that that's going to be a possibility in this next round, they want to take some further control themselves. You know, a lot of teams do like to do the A paranoia plays for the main grab. This time, a little bit more spread on a default. Waiting to see the blade for Neff. If he can find anything. The answer's no.
Like,
Read by Australia.
am I just like lying there and I have to take it?
Full flash here onto Australia.
Or I am the one that...
Shallow push forward.
Never mind. Never mind.
We saw
Look, 100? No way. But maybe like 10.
by Russia in this spot, utilizing that one way.
Yeah, combo with the great flash drive from Neff. Provide him. Still got one available too. See what the pivot will look like right now for DRX as the minute mark clocks on over.
Challenge that angle. K-Knight somehow though drawing down the weapon. Find Mako.
Oh no, we're just doing one by ones. But it's okay because K-Knight is doing the same.
Has spike in hand, has some players crunching in from market. Kind of buying a little bit of space. That's also going to be taken down. Down there at Boba. Head of the Cypher found.
Nice shot.
Decapitated. Levius falls, and that leaves Wisey now by himself.
Bro, every single gunfight was 1v1.
Out of market.
Every single one.
They can't swing together, so he ends up falling down. Looking for the clutch. The Neon at the ready. About to try to go on the slide. Cuts across 4 bullets remaining here in the mag, and Russians cannot make it happen. Have that double swing come out from market. Maybe they can challenge him for the fight. Find that Neon and be able to take her down, but in the end, it's going to be DRX now getting themselves up to map point.
Yeah, maybe the name of this game at the moment was just a very, very slow start on the attacking side for these teams. The tail end affairs looking a little.
So you're just not dedicated enough to delete right now? Yeah, I'm sorry, my bad.
This round actually for DRX2 with the gun barrel that poked through the cage from Australia. It's not really been able to.
Maybe it depends on with who exactly. It's better if I would not know the people. No.
Get anything that he can with that overdrive, but
yeah,
have the open. Very likely gonna be
like 100 handed cavils would do a trick. I would probably pay for that.
This B site, which DRX seems to continue to favor.
Another
recon into the corner.
Like if you would ask me, would you have sex with Henry Cavill, Ryan Gosling, Brad Pitt, and like 7 others of that caliber?
Forward into the
in exchange to delete Reyna from the game, I would have said, how much do I have to pay?
Tears them to pieces. Neff now going to fall. Paranoia again. Not even really necessary. Got him in a little bit faster on it.
Yep.
And suddenly, with it just the two remaining.
What am I eating? I'm eating focaccia.
YZ a second crack at it to try to clutch this, but versus 5.
Sadly, Lothar is too old for Leonardo DiCaprio. You're saying I cannot lie about my age anymore?
Well, Armageddon now going through pushes Russia over towards market here. But surely it just feels like there's no real way for the players at the moment. And yep, there you go. The first one will fall. Cage gonna drop.
1v4, not possible to win, no?
The time is working against them, and you've got 3 facing out here from the spike.
Let's go!
Slowed up a little bit there in the middle, but in the end, they still are able to go ahead and close things out here on Sunset, 13 to 10.
All right.
Yeah, at one point in time
As a prize for winning the first map, I'm gonna eat a focaccia.
Situation, both timeouts not going in favor of Billy's way really early on in the set, but then you get in the middle, as you say, they start to actually have an awakening, start to figure things out. But
It was an easy game, guys. Totally not gonna be nervous about the score.
A little bit extra space and a little bit just of the earlier wake up for DRX. A pretty close map, you know, not the way that I thought Sunset would go from an outside view. I thought it would be a lot more backwards and forwards in affair. That this scoreline, you know, doesn't really show.
Yep. Seems like the map may be still just a bit defender-sided.
Yeah.
As we had seen it in the past, because I can remember from when the map first started coming out, these teams just couldn't really figure out how to get wins on that attacker side. But like you said, DRX, they pump the brakes, they call the one timeout.
Is Achilles like seriously wondering if this map is defender-sided?
One more, and then just go ahead and slowly rack up those last few that they needed. So, 13 to 10.
Can you explain why some pros are playing on stretch resolution? What is the difference? Is it worth it? It's not worth it.
Can just hope at this point that it's going to continue.
It's not worth it.
But worth reminding that
And also there are 2 types of stretch resolution, right? There's one stretch resolution where the only thing that changes is the HUD. So like your crosshair, like the minimap, it just becomes more wide, right? And the true stretch resolution, which makes the models wider, is actually, in my opinion, a competitive disadvantage. Not only you see less of the screen on your left and your right, but also your opponents are moving faster and your sensitivity is different horizontally and vertically.
Roaring first half, a little bit slowed down as Billy just kind of had everybody ramping up. They had everyone on DRX fairly well contained, but at the end of the day, Bane still does come out on top as the MVP.
Yeah, it's good to see.
The entire thing with
the killjoy from the other day's game on Icebox.
Entire thing with the stretch with the stretch resolution.
I want to have my fun highlight in this.
For sure started because of
Neff's scoreline doesn't
computer illiteracy during CS times, you know?
Yeah, 21 assists, kind of monstrous. Risha as well with 15 there on that Omen. Right neck and neck alongside Mako. Always going to be a good company to find yourself in. But for Bane, continuing to show that he is flexible.
It's also incredibly funny to hear
yeah, dangerous if he's going to keep coming
situations like, for example, a pro player goes to a tournament
roaring lion of a player
and then is struggling to set up his resolution the way he wants it. So he skips warm-up because he cannot play on the resolution he wanted.
They get 3 out of 4, but then the 2 clutches, the 2
legit situations from real life.
Side able to go ahead and get the map victory.
Yeah, so they put themselves up one more
BB break.
Hands closer to closing out this one, and I mean you got to think about longevity for those that might have joined us through the course of this map. Whoever wins the series has to have a very small intermission and then immediately go into another game against XLG. So if you're having these really long maps be played out, think about the mental scape.
Yeah, it's certainly something that's going to be a bit of a concern here for the coaches, no matter who is able to take this one down. But that's going to be for the future. Obviously, the players, the coaching staff, just think about it one step at a time. Don't think about having to play twice in a single day. Don't think about XLG sitting back watching you and starting to try to pick apart your strategies. It's best to just say, okay, well, let's get through this one first. Let's get our 10K and then let's then worry about it a little bit later on. So
Yeah,
I think the full focus is going to be on the second map, which Lotus, who knows what's going to happen. We're going to go to a quick little break, and when we come back, we will get into that Lotus and see if BLG can tie things up.
All right, we have 3 minutes. Let's do a Ask Me Anything. You can ask me anything, anything, and I'm gonna answer it truthfully. Thank you for the answer, though maybe if the models are bigger and the screen might feel smoother since it's closer. I've tried it in CS but not in Valorant. It still doesn't change the fact that you get disadvantages, you know? Big size, big enough. What color is your underwear today? Red, blue, yellow, black. Social security number? I don't have that in Poland. Credit card info? I can't even remember. If you had to change jobs, what would you want to do? No idea. Maybe if I could choose something that would maybe make me happy, I would just want to keep doing what I'm doing. But something else. I have no idea. What else could I be happy doing? Something that is stress-free. I had this opinion that if a job would pay me well enough, I can do whatever, you know? Maybe a peaceful job that is like separated from humans would be nice. Like, for example, being a gardener, you know, I could see myself like learning gardening and like being a gardener if it's paid enough to sustain the family and have happy living, you know? And just the entire day being by myself, you know, and just like listening to shit on my headphones and just doing my job. That'd be great. I posted my first mini on your Discord. Opinions? It's a little bit not in focus, no? From what I see, it's mostly washes, which works for the skin, but doesn't work for the cloth. Paint the cloth again with proper highlights and less washing, and it's gonna be, because the thing is, when you use using washes is fine, by the way, but if you have like consistently the same texture on like skin and the same kind of washes on the cloth, it's gonna look kind of weird. But if you change it and break it so the skin has its own texture, and for example the cloth has its own texture, it's gonna look much better. I use 0 washes? That is definitely not true. How do you not use a wash for this? Right here. There's no way this doesn't have any washes. The cloth. Same goes for here. This is like, you can't fool me. This is a wash. Maybe you didn't wash like an official wash, but maybe you just scaled down the paint and used a lot of water in it, and it essentially became a wash. You know? So that would be my advice. But it looks pretty decent. And there's also like 100% washes here on this metallic parts. Right here. This is like naturally done wash shadow. Without like adjusting it with your brush. You know?
So who bloody knows what we're actually going to get in towards this one? If we're going to get any.
But it looks good. It looks good. Don't get me wrong. And by the way, I'm not one of those people that would tell you, oh, you're using washes, you're just cheating, man. I think it's great. Any kind of like having your menus painted is fantastic. I'll tell you this, as a person who was charging people to paint their figurines, I never had the time to paint my own figurines. I would much rather paint my own figurines to a mediocre level than paint my figurines to the good level that I wanted to. Having your entire fucking army painted is just an awesome feeling, you know? Lower your expectations, and it's gonna be like, use washes, speed up the time, and it's awesome.
You got a Teo as your initiator, but it's just solo Teo. It's
Which skin is the worst in Valorant? Why is it Smite? Oh, fuck you, Brazen! But I think the worst skins in Valorant are the dragon skins. They're just awful.
In the audience, likely loving the result there from that first map. I love that we also have just
using washes is cheating. Let me just pretend a millennia of painting techniques don't exist for cloud. Bro, when washes started becoming like more popular, and then the dipping technique also started being like more popular, people were legit like making other people feel bad because they're using those techniques, you know? Like, what do you care? It looks good. If it looks good, it looks good.
Unfortunately, that's not on the table. The winner will just take the 10k and then go in towards the next series, which would be a bounty game. Let's have a look at the agents, though. It's going to be normal scenes.
Are they playing on the Kill Tahoe patch? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, we're playing on the old patch, so we can't really, like, you know, see the new Tahoe. I mean, we would not see the new Tahoe, but you get my point. Same shit happened with airbrushes, though. Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't like pay attention to the community, to the painting community, once the paintbrushes, fuck me, the airbrushes became really popular and became like accessible when it comes to the price. But I can understand 100% that people were getting pissed at people using airbrushes, and it's not fair. Well, I painted my fucking vehicle with a paintbrush, but you cheated with an airbrush, man.
Not going to be there again for them then. Toronto for Billy.
And by the way, this is the second time DRX is playing with a deadlock, and I'm not a fan.
We've been playing this map locally a lot. Let's just go with something we know, and I can't fault them for that whatsoever.
Yeah, nor can I. I'm curious how it all will unfold though for the side of DRX in stage 2. Now that you kind of bring up that topic, because
I bought a Heroes 3 board game, and there are a lot of figurines, and I plan to paint them. Never done that though, and I'm afraid I will ruin them with my skills. Brazen, ask for advice. Ask for advice on our Discord. There's 100% people who will help you. Link you like videos that will help you with basics. And painting is amazing. You know?
Can I give an answer?
Yeah.
Please don't.
Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it as well.
Here we go, folks, though. Let's see if DRX are going to close out their map pick, or if Billy are going to extend this series to Icebox. Early challenge towards a rubble.
Full 5-player push up. It's just a quick exit from Hyunmin. Gate scratch across towards C. That leaves Bane.
String. Oh, you have to get 2 or 1 for 0. You cannot die here. Just 1 for 1. Oh no, Bane was in a worse position.
Out, sight now opened up a bit, but Hyunmin finds Levius.
Well, it's equalized, but it's still not advantage towards defenders. That one way actually helped us because it buys us time.
Everyone coming for the flanking angle from DRX.
He still didn't plant.
Able to be wrapped around
Oh no. I think Freeing was expecting Human to peek with him, but that didn't happen. I think some miscoms there. Because Hyunmin was holding the down angle.
Yeah, these ghosts aren't working at the moment.
But holy shit.
Maybe just take the free bundle classics and use them and pick up some extra utility. Bit of shaky pistol to come through from DRX, but gorgeous for Billy. Take a little bit to even look to establish a plant, but the idea that they want to take some further space and force DRX to be a little bit uncomfortable, you do understand. It's down on a start over on Sunset. This time off to the races nice and early. You would expect.
What is happening in chat? I just didn't read it for a moment. What is happening here now?
Rounds. That's exactly what they do.
Let's see when they're going to be able to try to get this one going. Obviously, this defender side is where DRX should be finding the majority of their value, given the double sentinel that they have. Push up, check on the corner that's come in, but it's double stacked.
Oh my god!
Away with 2 quick kills. Net now coming in, goes in on the peak for a little bit more. Mako was setting up that paranoia.
5 seconds till smoke.
Working a treat. Mako stuck into the corner, the Marco on the opposite side, tagged now down for 20. Free fights in, and somehow Wisey loses it. Levy will be able to find a
shit.
second, but Freeing now arriving from around the back, finding the timing, and it's gonna be Thrifty from DRX.
Bro, the first 2 kills were insane.
What in the hell just happened?
That's actually
If you were on an abandoned island, just you and whom? And Gulper. Oh my god. Would you consider coexisting with him or expel him forever? I would have used him as bait and get a shark to eat.
DRX, it actually does work. The pistols, I said, don't use the ghosts, use the classics. Well, that's why, folks. Right clicks are very damaging when you can get up close and personal. Great steal of a round from DRX.
Yeah.
Billy looks to immediately answer something back now.
Looked like Estrella was just running it down mid, but in the end, he's just selling a bit of bait here. Suppress and reveal on the 2. Mako dancing around back rubble. Levius about to be revealed as the smoke falls, and Mako fast enough to be able to go ahead and
Alright, let me finish this. Let me finish this Focaccia, so I'm done with it.
More isolated round for Billy. It's going to be more difficult to get the round.
Good amount of damage taken there by Rocher as well. Down to 65, straight up pushing forward, dodging out that relay bolt. As the clone does get tapped.
Or they're being funneled into 2 traps of deadlock. Sorry, into a phones, into a trap. And a wall.
Really not wanting to push into that. Instead, looks like they will try their luck going in through B main. You do have Freeing tucked away in the corner.
Yeah, and you've also got some good Sentinel util as well. Makes it pretty difficult to try and get into this site.
Small and the Thorns have it ready. Push forward. It's going to be Freeing taken down, but Bane finds Wisey. The rest of the players now locked out of the site. Sonic sensor is going to be set up at the top of the door. It looks like they are going to call for the rotated call towards the sea. He hit, but Estrella just threw the smoke. Absolutely.
By the way, this game is a very good example of why playing against a Vice without a Yoru is a pain in the ass.
Against Paper X, I'm already seeing a lot of adjustments for DRX here that I'm
like
quite liking.
There's no way of breaking the wall easily. You would have to essentially, the only way of breaking the wall right here. Let's say Lotus, we have device walls like this. We have the wall either like that or like this. So the only way of breaking the walls would be smoking them deep like this and going into the smoke and just moving into them and going back. Or you have to go at the same time for the wall.
Let's get the Thorns out.
It's so hard to do that. So the value of the wall is just so big here. See, Wizina's gonna try to do it. But again, he's playing Neon, so he has to like announce his position. He could have been pre-fired.
Meanwhile, Marco's fallen back as well.
Who would you pick for a duelist in USA and Korea and IGL? You mean like if Valorant would have national teams?
He will make a quick exit. Doesn't go on a full exploration with it. Actually is out towards safety.
national teams.
Paranoia out, swings in, trying to fight here, but Mako.
For Korea, I think Hyunmin would be the dude. Hyunmin's an insane jet.
The C site. Estrella just jiggling back and forth.
For USA,
Auto Estrella, but they need to try to scale forward here quickly, get on top of this Vice.
I think second, no?
Just get taken down, Neff eventually finding one.
Or Cryo?
Fadeaway shot, snaps
Jesus
onto the
Christ,
head.
what some shots.
Gets struck down, Neff now. Need to try to clutch it out.
Nice.
Too many players standing in his way. Hyunmin with 3 will get DRX the same on the board.
Yeah, lots of stopping power to come through from DRX.
Jogamo? Yeah, Jogamo will be a good candidate as well.
Wall, for the sheer wall at B. Eventually that gets refreshed with the deadlock wall. You've got to pivot towards the C site, and it's the timing with the dimensional drift. It's enough to
Baz is better than Hyunmin? I would argue not really.
A bit frazzled with how they're being
Baz has
forced
more
to
experience,
move around
yes.
the map. You know, DRX
So his
very
decision
nicely
making
at the moment.
is in some cases way better.
Again,
But
after
once you start
fourth round
watching
of play,
Hyunmin,
timeout gets called to Billy.
this guy is insane. Hyunmin's mechanics are fantastic.
Timeout didn't
You know?
fluctuate into a round, right? So whether or not there's going to be a little bit of a difference this time. Need to see some pretty large adjustments from BLG. Not going for a lot of this early A rubble control either. That is very common when you also consider that on DRX's side, if you're not seeing, you know, a Gravnet or a Salvo combo over at Rubble, what are they doing? Well, they're just slotting Marco up close, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of just been the recipe for DRX with this comp.
TPing at him.
Yeah.
Let's see if
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
as well, because obviously with that steady conditioning, you might start thinking, okay, well we can just fight off Mako, and then suddenly, boom, you do have the Gravnet salvos right there on top of you.
You could. I mean, we do see Bane already moving towards the A site right now, so the idea for Billy was to try and do that. It would be ill-advised from our POV. Stinger bite.
Vice wall is easy to trigger? Yeah, if no one is watching it, then maybe.
Ascend onto the site. Fascinating, try to go ahead and escort them forward. Net has been invested. Wisey pieces a bit, but Bane fully blinded up, ends up falling as Wisey comes away with the kill. The push forward now onto the site is freeing, eats a full flash. Has to backpedal.
I feel like freeing should have gone instantly into the drone the moment he was blinded, because it cancels it counters the blind.
Down to 53, Wisey at 55.
You know what I mean?
Still 5 alive here for BLG. Pull the trigger, Kevin. Run one, Mako. Get flushed out, Wisey. Sights towards upper.
No, we're actually throwing a little bit.
Good, Wisey on for an ace, but Neff will be there on top of Estrella to go ahead and take it away. So we'll just be the 4K. Either way, don't think he's going to be too bothered about it. Thrifty comes in as BLG get themselves a second round win.
Yeah, the thing about the flashes that come there onto BLG and the stuns on the sensor.
We had very disjointed retake. We had a very disjointed retake.
Out. So the fact that that is there, salvos thrown in from the team to stop any immediate flooding back into the site for DRX too.
Guys, please don't copy paste, okay? I want to read the chat. Please don't crap on it now. Okay?
All right, Billy. They're doing it.
Well, 3-2, one away. Tying this up. Wisey. Hero previous round. Now
Jesus.
Dead is free. Very snappy.
Oh my
shot.
God.
Just gonna be taken
Well,
out. Gunman
can't really do much when something like this happens.
finds the kill there onto Neff through the smoke. And gets himself a little bit of follow-up as well onto K-Knight. So Levius with that kill. Manages to fight back for
Here
one.
at Riot, we've heard how much you dislike the choke point-based nature of the maps.
Where he's at.
Agents like Jet, Raze, and Neon who have high mobility highly valued because of their ability to get past areas other agents would be unable to pass. To offer more counterplay options for teams until we finally understand how to create a map, we're proud to introduce Vice, an agent who can stall entry executes, thereby making the choke points-based gameplay even more apparent. Yes, I agree. I agree. That's why I like maps like Breeze and Abyss.
After 6 rounds of play. Pretty good scoreline for the Yoru.
I like maps that have big Mid.
spot onto Mako.
I like big maps and I cannot lie.
Gonna catch here onto an Omen, and he's just getting out. TP's out, TP's right back in. Thorns to try to buy himself some space, maybe waiting for a timing here. Does he open fire is my question.
Yeah, good luck triggering that wall now. Very easy. Very easy, guys. I heard that triggering the Vice wall is very easy.
The pop on that one.
Do pivot over towards the seaside at the moment. You go towards Australia. Well, the Steel Garden is very viable.
Do you think this map will be a close map? Lotus is typically pretty close because it's a balanced map.
The Armageddon for that orb pickup.
Is that the ready? Another dimensional drift.
I don't like that flash. That was awful flash, man. It's like the easiest flash to dodge because you showcase the full. Oh my god, Levius, you're trolling. It was like the full bounce visible. Oi, oi, oi. Oh! That's crazy. We just still got Wonder.
Brings it into a 3v2. Still winnable here for the side of Billy Billy. So needing to get the spike planted, and it's going to be a deep plant here.
Steel Garden goes out. Bye-bye guns. Oh, except for Neff.
Neff, deep enough to drop. Does manage to hold on to it. And
Do we have a smoke?
Exactly scaling
No.
here rapidly.
Okay, we have a smoke.
Going to be wrapped back up. Trey does manage to find one though. As now final position going to be noted.
Nice. Well played.
We'll take it down. 3 surviving. 5-2. DRX continuing to look strong.
It's got to be my favorite saying in this game. I know I say it all the time.
Cosmetic,
Stuns are cosmetic. That one kind of does land on him, and they are funneled out by the Armageddon, so you'll take that one. I thought there was an opportunity for Levius in the round to sneak on by, but just the awareness factor of DRX, Australia, and freeing at the right spot at that C site. Regardless, the movement around that A site, you're locked in.
DRX kind of struggling without flashback Sentinel
Shut down yet again.
by winning 5-2 during this match.
Bit of an angle of an overdrive potentially. If you
What's your point?
Have some more weaponry for Billy Billy because they're juggling up a buy here.
In playoffs? Do you know why flashback is not in the team anymore?
There you go. All right.
So 2 heroes and some sheriffs.
I like when people make shit up and try to like build narratives that make no sense.
This young man silently going to swing back here behind a rubble. Fault line.
I'm really not a fan of this flash, bro.
Out, but looks like it doesn't matter. Has a gate crash. And can just say oops and
yeah,
get away.
Bane's bailed him out as well.
He has. Freeing taken down over here at the baby door. Nice shot from Neff, but no way to try to push in, so it's not any kind of angle where you can really go for that flank into B, given that the barrier mesh is set up here.
And also, I like how you say that DRX is struggling without flashback being on Sentinel, and yet somehow we fully ignored the 2 split games where flashback was playing on A side in every round in the same position, dying to a fade eye.
Can go into B.
Like completely disregard the most recent games that he struggled on Cypher.
Certainly has now. Another very nice headshot.
Oh, Bane's dropped the annihilation.
That he is, and that's going to be the round done.
Yep.
Ropes him up.
Where are you from? I'm Polish, my friend.
There you have it, 6-2.
And it was not a it was not a team decision. It was not DRX decision to not have flashback in the team. On 2 different occasions in the span of a year, flashback in the last moment left the team and requested time off. So for 2 times in a row, if I'm not mistaken, actually 2 times before playoffs, flashback left the team in disarray. That's why he's not in the team anymore, because you cannot just trust a player who does this. One time could have happened, you know, shit happens, private stuff, like, it can have an effect, but Tammy was so upset about the second time, and I don't blame him at all, because how do you, like, you sacrifice so much time to practice with compositions with players, and then a few days before important matches, one of the key players just leaves, and you have to change everything. Everything. Everything has to be changed. Roles, playbooks, synergy between players, everything needs to be changed. And that will take time. Goper's left testicle, I do not read YouTube chat. That's why I just read your comment.
Yep, and there you go. Couple tags into the back. Levius down to 75. Mako looking for a little bit more. Slow drift over though. Here to the baby door. Levius will try to swing in. Train finding it, but cannot get the weapon drawn back out. Mako
It depends player to player. Maybe a player that is very good to adapt will have the same results, but maybe Robs that played all his life in 69 couldn't have the same result in 4-3. Basically resumes this. No, it doesn't. There's not guys believing that playing on stretch resolution or playing on 16 and 9 gives you different results is a clown statement. A good player is gonna be a good player. It doesn't matter what resolution he's playing at. But a good player will should actually have smaller amount of success on a stretch resolution because he's gonna see less of a screen. And I love when people just conveniently forget about this argument. We're talking about placebo effect? What's the point?
Giving it away for free.
I don't understand.
Really low as well at the end there. Get the idea that if they were falling back to set up
What placebo?
utilities too, you could have had
Let's start giving the pro players then a sugar pill and tell him this is fucking Daryl.
of a map. The tail ending scenario though is this where we maybe start to see a bit of resurrection for Billy like Sunset.
Getting out there. Gate crash moment before the suppressed.
Oh, my fucking reaction time is so insane now after those pills, man.
Estrella doesn't find Wisey, but just managed to find K-Knight. Flash up over the top. A couple players still going to be locked out, waiting for that wall to fall. BLG still do manage to gain some control here of the site. Now that's going to be the pit invested.
Yeah, going to be 5 players for DRX to come.
How do we do this retake? Because we used one flash. We have no clone. Wow. Okay. Bro, freeing killed the Viper with the rockets. No idea how that happened. Jesus Christ, they're getting crushed. I don't even know what's happening in most of the rounds because we don't see shit.
You lose the first pick, but you do get in towards the site. Just complete control gifted over to Billy. I want to see how the salvos actually find it. Was there a Ravnet that was also thrown in potentially?
I think it's some kind of combination. We can't tell.
Oh, it just looked like he was.
There's an assist from the deadlock.
Okay, so yeah, probably.
So I think it had to have been a Gravnet there, but also the paranoia connecting. So I think.
The point is that placebo are physiological changes that lead to perceived improvement, so at bare minimum is a placebo effect. That was on point. What is your point?
Doesn't matter now, though, unfortunately. You got 2 more rounds to try and recover a little bit in this.
Player puts himself in a position that he believes that he's performing better on a certain setting. That actually makes him probably play worse. That is not placebo. That is just stupid opinion.
Also got to contend with an Armageddon of freeing now in this round. Slow and steady. Beginning from BLG. I don't really see a way in which you can activate a lurk here as well as Levius, right? He's been locked out.
I wish teams could be transparent about roster moves. Without transparency, a situation where the org is being completely reasonable is viewed the same as when a player is being mistreated because naturally people are on the player's side. You know, as a person who worked for years in this exact department by scouting and hiring and firing players, I can tell you that in most cases, you can't be really transparent. It's just not how it works.
Advantage until Bane does that.
What the fuck?
Spike now. The plant being held. Estrella knocked down to 17 as Bane goes swooping.
Oh my god, Bane!
Gives Mako now.
Dude, if he would have aced that. Oh my god! I love Bane. He's my favorite player.
And you can't blame him at all. What a round.
He became my favorite player the moment when I saw him on Bind. When he was playing Brimstone. And I saw him use the Steam Beacon in a proactive fashion for himself as a counterspell as well. I love him, man. And he's so positive as well.
Gets one. Absolutely ridiculous there. Marco. Clutch King. delivers another blow here. 9-2. The way this one is looking, he may have been on the money with the map 2 being the 13.
I really like him.
Yeah,
I really like him.
more dominant. BLG.
So 100 Banes would do a trick for the Reyna. Okay. Mako got that while being on a disadvantage. That's crazy. Oh no, Freeing, you need to start using a Phantom. Seriously. Yeah, good luck.
Mask goes on. As,
Paranoia?
it is looking like
We have Paranoia. Too far away.
10-2 here on Lotus on the
Oh,
map.
it's flying, it's flying, it's flying.
Given the
Yeah.
opponents are
Jesus
willy-nilly.
Christ.
They are looking so damn clean.
Just again, another shutdown from any aggressions that start to come on out when you've got that annihilation and you've just got amount of bodies.
Oh, by the way, someone was asking that when will I try out stretch resolution? And I would tell you, I would actually be up to it to try it out and have like an opinion firsthand. But because I play on a double PC setup, it's just not that fucking easy. Because my capture card is capturing the resolution, and I would have to find a way to like force my capture card to find some stupid resolution. It's just not worth my time, you know. Also, I just like 16:9. I never played stretch resolution in CS as well.
Given that it went into overtime previously.
Even though I am from this fucking generation that played 4x3 most of their lives, by the way. You know? And the first time I sat down on the PC with the 4x3 stretch resolution, I was like, this is awful.
DRX is looking a cut above at the moment. And look towards that back-to-back series. Something about Jing and Sage. Don't see him play that too often anymore.
No.
Used to be a bit of the, the battle sage for the team from time to time. Icebox does come to mind.
It's always the funny thing that used to see back in the day as well. Sage operators was something that I thought was disgusting, but the more and more you think about it, point and shoot, it makes sense. Any agent can do it.
But I'll tell you one thing. When it comes to that tier 2 Valorant drama, the NA one, I really hope that they don't make shit up. You know, if people are doing the things that those people are talking about, those are literal crimes and people should be punished and caught.
Pistol round especially so as well.
Need to be seeing, I mean, just a huge streak to try to get back into this one. There's no other way about it. No wiggle room, realistically.
What are they allegedly doing? Allegedly match fixing and hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of gambling money. And apparently, a Riot anti-cheat employee is being bribed as well.
Net, however, gets the catch, and that's going to be Mako coming away with one, freeing the covering fire. Trades back Russia. Spain has been contained here outside of B. Wall is going to be set up. Reese swings in.
Dude, they're just getting dismantled. Why are they pushing so much on defense? No one knows.
I don't know, but somehow Bane and Freeing are still alive. 28 health between the two players. Hyunmin in the spawn. Neff have to break the door.
And they'll hear that.
Yeah, they know now where the player is. Why would those defender players just be so aggressive on pistol after losing 2 players on C mount? I don't get it.
I don't have to push this angle. We have the spike, we have the sight, and now there's going to be traps set up as well.
And he also has salvos. He can shoot them from distance.
Yeah. We'll still be able to find it.
It's fantastic move near here. Oh, come on!
A little bit of damage there. Neff eventually able to find the kill. Now looking to try to go for the hold. There's the spot out.
Nice.
And says,
And we were getting missiles any moment, by the way.
And soon, probably goodbye. Pistol round over towards DRX. That's the 11th. So maybe we do get that thrifty in response that you're talking about. The force up. Oh, the pistols in this one. I mean, what's that? Two cosmetic stun duels as well. One. Lots of low HP. Trying to also not shoot the barrier mesh at that point. But hey.
Trumps, but
entertaining.
I know what a placebo is.
Probably knows that.
I just don't understand your point.
It's going to be very difficult to come back in towards this one.
Like, people are telling me the same thing about, like, oh, why people don't use Stinger? Oh, because they're better with a Sheriff. Because they believe they are better with a sheriff. That's the same thing. Placebo. It's pointless.
Line and a scale forward here for BLG.
It's pointless.
A smoke up in front. YZ. Stay in that one with a stinger, but Mako is just
The argument is pointless. Because it's made up.
back as Estrella holds the
Dude, we're just demolishing them. There's nothing to analyze here.
Immediately made to start working this way back across towards the A site.
They're just being shot down.
Now the foresight for Billy
Like
when you're playing the distance
wounded
game as well,
horses,
makes it
man.
Pretty difficult for stingers, for example, across the map. See maybe what K-Knight can do at the A site, but he's the player that's only got 1 kill in the lobby so far. A chance to double, to triple, quadruple, depending.
He would like a 5x.
Yeah, let's see. Not a single one.
Just instantaneously dead. I guess it would have been a 6x. On 6 kills. So, yeah, whatever. Math. Levius, last one
Bruh.
standing. Relatively healthy, but position.
So when does the second match start?
It's not even necessarily known. It's just when you have 5 players, you can.
No, this is crazy.
Angle of approach.
Do we get 5-minute break in the next match?
3K for Estrella, a flawless round. As DRX now looking to go ahead and close out this first series of the day very quickly, and then get prepared for XLG.
Yeah, unless we have just a universal difference come through from Billy here for 10 rounds in a row. Flawlessly come back. I mean, that's a lot of padding that DRX have given themselves. It's not even a hand of light to come through Billy, is it? Light shields across the board, 1 regen for YZ, but he's also been given a lesser gun there on the Spectre, so to slide in.
And because of the 3K,
Break gonna be at least 20 minutes? I don't know.
could just take the weapons that they were barely able to afford out of their
Oh,
hands. And it's gonna be
was a nice effort because that paranoia hit 1 player, but it didn't hit the second one. Actually, still 2 versus 3 on a bonus round.
For the team.
We.
A little bit deeper, but yeah, judge around the corner. Not gonna be able to win that fight.
Will it be DRX versus Paper X? No. It's gonna be the next match. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that DRX is gonna win this match. So, jinx now. What is happening? So, the next match is gonna be DRX versus XLG.
1 out of 10. We're 10% of the way. Little by little, who knows if they're going to be able to come through with this one. Because any mistakes, any slip-ups, and change the outcome. That was the bonus, by the way, for DRX. So you would even assume that they're going to be more well-equipped to come into the next round. They will have the Steel Garden as well, that you're going to have to really contend with and think about how you navigate that a little bit differently. 5 players for DRX, all poised towards rubble. Just going to have to be gifted by Billy here.
Oh, what the hell? Bane just got a bullet to his face that was not meant for him.
Equalizes it there. So 1 for 1. Paranoia gonna be sent over towards the rope, and as Levius arrives, so too shall he exit.
Legit, the game is an aim div. No, I don't say this often. Like, I try to find like macro like differences and like in Sunset, like that mid push from DRX, I was played so well, but the game just became an aim div at some point. Oh, I did curse it. Never mind. Never mind.
He wants to end this right here, right now, but he's got no health to speak of. 6 HP
Wait.
remaining.
Oh, I can make noise now.
Slowly pushing forward. The spike in sight. Another gate crash. Sent there. The headshot will connect.
He knew about the low HP, unfortunately.
As Billy will find their first consecutive round wins here on Lotus.
Oh, the fact
He reads YouTube chat, maybe not as much as Twitch because they are more active. Look, guys, if you would ask more questions on YouTube chat, I would answer you anyway. Like, there's just nothing to answer on the YouTube chat, so I just talk with people that are talking to me, right?
Right on the last little millisecond of that becoming active, yeah. Well, Billy, what was I saying? 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10 now. Still.
Answer them. If there's a question, go, Technicolas, go to YouTube chat, ask me a question there. I will answer you.
They on the track.
Not quite. Wheels aren't fully aligned on it. Flash and TP forward in here with the dimensional drift in play. A good amount of scouting. They know that there's going to be an outlaw there. As trying to get the jump, it will be Mako. As everyone gets participation on YZ's kill, it seems. All up over the top. Neff here, though, looking forward. Is able to find 3.
God damn it.
Down M1. And suddenly, it looks like DRX are going to be able to pull something off.
What is this champ?
Of an eye.
Which champ?
It's now just Estrella left.
Teho? Don't worry about him. He's gonna be deleted from the game in a few days.
For a death, at the very least here.
If you were on an abandoned island, just you and Gopa, would you consider coexisting with him or expelling him forever? Bro, I already answered this question. Now I know you're trolling.
Get a little bit excited.
And given nothing gets spotted there from the drone, sights now turned towards the flank. Estrella doesn't manage. Show him away with that one. Picks up a better weapon.
What I think about the Teho nerf is, for me, it's senseless. Like, he's killed. Like, I don't like that. I like the game being balanced. I don't like agents just being completely killed. You know?
All it's going to take, though, is the one mistake. This time, kind of is that.
But if you want my full opinion, there's type in !YouTube, my Valorant YouTube channel, which is different than the one that I do this stream on. There's a video about Teho, and there's a video, there's a video about the Teho nerf, and there's a video about the Breach nerf as well, which is the last 2 videos. Right. There you go. On this YouTube account, on the Lotter's Valorant Laboratory, you have the Breach nerf video, which is I don't know, man. The 2 videos, it's me, like, this is like legit me complaining. This is not something that you see often. So, in the latest 2 videos, I'm complaining big time about the Teho nerfs and about the Breach nerfs. So, yeah. On this account.
But on paper, it does look a little bit BM.
Waiting for that. Yeah, let's wait and see. Billy.
We need to make a new video for this on this week.
About in this timeout as well, right? Because you're going to be expecting to come against a gun.
If you had wheels, would you be a bike or a scooter? A bike, definitely a bike. What I think about this championship, I think there's a tournament for fun with not really a lot of meaning, which is kind of weird.
That as well, but I'm looking at a couple of explosive components on the side. DRX2, Armageddon.
But I don't. The one thing that actually kind of bothers me is that people complain that there's not enough tournaments in Valorant. But if there are more tournaments in Valorant, there's gonna be more tournaments like this. And people don't care. If the tournament has no stakes, why would people care, right?
Realizes that he has to reroute. Instead, is going to rush forward here. Looks to try to close the gap on these players. Shoots out though, falls to the clone, and at the same time, YZ pulled forward. Does get broken out. Mako, fun one, but trade's going to be found as Russia up over the top. Find a little bit more value, but Estrella. Shutdown kill comes in from Fring. Flank is there from Estrella, but it looks like he's going to call for the rotate.
2v2.
Some noise and see if he can get them baited forward.
They were not looking for this whatsoever. I don't think they know he's here. Knife's out.
No clue whatsoever.
Look, what I really like about League of Legends system is that people actually care. We're gonna have a second match in a minute. So, congrats DRX on winning against BLG, completely aim diffing everyone on the server. Bane, you're a fucking beast, I love you. Let's go. To answer your questions, wait, what I want to say first? Right. So, what I really like about the League of Legends system, and Valorant has a similar one, right? Is that people did watch the local leagues, the European, the American, the Chinese, the Pacific one. Because every single one of those local leagues actually have a meaning. They have prestige behind them because there's nothing else. So it's kind of like a forced prestige in a way, right? Because they're not playing for like prize pools in those leagues. They're playing for the spots on the international tournaments, and they're playing for the prestige of winning for their own organizations because they already have pretty big salaries, right? And it's the same with Valorant. We have the leagues that people care about, the local leagues. People care who wins Americas. People care who wins Pacific. People care who wins EMEA. And then we go to those 3 tournaments internationally per year, and all of them have meaning, weight, and winning a Masters tournament actually matters a lot. And then when you compare it to CS, when there was a tournament every fucking weekend with the same fucking teams playing only for money, no one cares who wins this tournament or who wins the next one, because they're just exchanging places all the time. You know? It's like I was I was really not caring about CS tournaments, and I was still watching CS tournaments, and I got bored to the point when I was just saying like to myself, why am I watching this? It makes no sense. All of those tournaments are the same teams. There's no stakes between those matches. It's just different plays, same shit. You know? What do you think about not broadcasting EWC qualifications? Wait, really? That's a thing? Shadow Dash? EWC is not being, the qualifiers is not being broadcasted at all? What the hell? Every single one of them? Who are you willing to be your companion if you're stuck on an island? Gopher or Pickle? Can I just leave both of them on the island and I would just drown? But the first Masters of the year is a bit mad because it's 8 what? Because it's 8 that usually aren't that good, like 3 or top 3 were Vitality, DG, and T1. Well, they were probably the best during that moment. So what's the problem? I don't think there's a problem. You know? No, I think it was fine. I think there was merit behind that tournament. Like, you just have to think about it this way. Valorant has a volatile environment because you have constant changes. That's why some teams might be good at one moment, then somehow they will become worse in the next meta and so on. But at the same time, and this opinion that I will say didn't change for the past 5 years. Teams are inconsistent because teams have shit level of fundamentals, and this is across the entire planet. That's the main problem why different teams are being on top or like exchanging the best slots, or like you can never know which teams will actually perform good or not, or bad, because the overall level of the fundamental gameplay is just so inconsistent. What's your weirdest kink? I'll keep that for a Patreon message. Exclamation mark Patreon. Is it because they already have money from other things than prize pool? Brazen, in general, a lot of esports started with very low salaries but high prize pools. So players were motivated to actually perform and win. But the overall landmark changed to having high salaries for players, and the prize pool because of that in some esports became less relevant. Like, for example, the prize pool for Valorant, League of Legends, so managed by Riot, are smaller because of the high salaries, which is, by the way, smart, because otherwise you end up like in CS. One of the biggest problems of the CS community and the CS esports scene, and why there are so many organizations struggling long term, right, is CS players started with low salaries and like 100% prize pool cuts. Wait, let me listen to this and then we'll talk. Then we'll finish this.
Hello, 你好。
Hello, Bane. He said hello to me. Only to
之
me.
前其实在中国是打过一段时间的职业的，但是我不确定他是不是第一次来到上海。那回到这里再次打比赛的感觉如何呢
Paper X is playing on Sunday.
Professionally in China for a while ages ago, but I'm not sure like whether it's his first time to visit Shanghai. So I want to know how does it feel to be back here competing?
네, 예전에 베인 선수가 중국에서 프로 생활을 한 적이 있는 걸로 아는데 혹시 상하이에 와본 적이 있었는지 그리고 지금 상하이에 와서 기분이 어떤지 궁금합니다.
사실 올게이머스 때 이제 청두에서 지냈는데 마지막에 상하이를 일주일 정도 놀러 왔었는데 그때 상하이가 너무 좋았어서 꼭
Bane could just replace the main character in Squid Games as a younger version of him, no?
I used to be staying in Chengdu and I visited Shanghai a week ago and I think this place is really nice and I'm happy to be back here.
OK， 他说我之前在中国打职业的时候，我那个时候是在成都。
She has a great English accent, by the way.
一周的时间，我真的非常非常想念中国。那第二个问题也是很久，时隔很久回到中国了嘛？那你刚刚也说想念了，你最想念的是什么呢 ？Like away such a long time away from China, what does he miss the most?
네, 중국에 정말 오랜만에 왔는데 중국에서 가장 그리웠던 게 뭔가요?
하이디라오 핫팟.
对，大家应该不需要我翻译了，大家听得出来，比较想念海底捞美食。那接下来你就要开始你的第二个 BO3了，现在感觉怎么样？会有一点疲惫吗？还是说依旧充满了能量？包括说你接下来的对手也是刚刚赢下了 VCTCN 的冠军，你之前有没有研究过他们呢 ？Next up, you will have your second best of 3. So I want to know how do you feel right now? Maybe kind of exhausted or still full of energy? And also your next up rival XLG just won the champion trophy of VCTCN. Have you ever studied them before?
근데 이제 바로 다음 경기를 또 뛰게 되는데 지금 바로 다음 경기를 뛰는 게 좀 많이 피곤하신지 혹은 아직도 에너지가 가득 차 있으신지 궁금하고요. 그리고 다음 상대가 VCTCN의 챔피언인 XLG잖아요. XLG에 대해서 연구를 해오셨나요?
하루에 대회를 2번 하는 게 인생 처음이라 약간 힘들긴 한데 그래도 끝까지 집중해서 할 생각이고 XLG 팀이 VCTCN 챔피언이기도 하고 워낙 잘하는 팀이어서 끝까지 집중해서 겨뤄봐야 될 것 같습니다.
Yeah, his left eye requires a little bit of assistance, I would say.
So I feel a little exhausted, but I will focus until the end of the game. And XLG is a champion of VCTCN. I think I will have to focus on the game and play well.
OK， 他说这也是我人生当中第一次一天连续打2场比赛这样的初体验吧。所以说我现在其实感觉到有一点点的疲惫，但是我依旧会全神贯注的在接下来的比赛当中。至于 XLG 的话，因为他们刚刚拿下了 VCTCN 的冠军，无疑是一个非常非常强劲的对手。那我也需要更加的投入来赢下来接下来这场比赛的胜利。Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Thank you.
谢谢。
谢谢。那我们本场的赛后采访到这就结束了，但是不要走开，接下来还有更加精彩的比赛等待着大家。
All right. So to answer your question, sorry, to finish what I was saying before. I'm gonna draw maybe to illustrate what I'm trying to say. 24 minutes. All right, guys. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna make a sub deathmatch. Okay? We're gonna do a sub deathmatch. Team deathmatch? Subscriber team deathmatch? Let's go. I'm gonna explain to you when I'm building the lobby. I'm gonna explain to you what I was saying about the CS players. Okay, making the party code. sharing on Discord in the subscribers channel. Here we go. All right, and let me finish now what I was saying. So CS players, right? CS players started with low salary. Low salary, I'm talking like, 20 years ago, 15 years ago. And because of the low salary, prize pools were being like given to the players in range of 90 to 100% to the players. So to compensate for the low salary, right? To compensate for the low salary for the CS players, you were getting majority of the prize pool for winning a tournament. But then gradually over time, CS players were being paid much more in money. And I'm talking about CS because CS essentially put like expectations for every other esports, right? So when the CS players started earning more and more and more money, the salary was going higher. So suddenly the players were getting high salary. But the problem is the prize pool could have not been taken away. So they were still getting like 90 to 100% of the prize pools. Because players were getting angry. Players were getting really angry when during negotiations you wanted as a organization to argue that because you're now getting a higher salary or a very high salary, you should be getting less of the prize pool. The players were then telling the organizations that one, they're just gonna find an organization that will give them both high salary and the prize pool, and will also use the argument that since I'm not getting the prize pool, why should I care? And this created a very volatile economical market in the entire esports scene, and why teams were being pushed more and more and more to get money from any source possible. And this is one of the nails to the coffin when it comes to the esports bubble, like legit bursting. That is my opinion, by the way. No one else's. I'm just saying my opinion because I worked in this environment and I have been in those talks and I witnessed it firsthand, and I spoke with the players. I represent the organization, even more than one, and this is legit a problem that is festering for the past years. All right, auto balance. Which map is good? Which one is the which one is the awful one? Let's go for Piazza, maybe. Oh, we have Cinco. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know. It's team deathmatch, whatever, right?
Enough training. It's time.
I said it's single because we have to play on Warsaw then, so you don't have like... Okay. Sheriff, Guardian, Vandal. Wait, why do I have such low FPS? Oh, okay, because I play in a 4K resolution for some reason. Bow, bow. Ay, caramba. So the next match should start in like around 15 minutes. What the hell? I think. We're playing with the subscribers now. To pass the time a little bit till the next match starts. I got killed like this. Deja vu. Matrix just got broken. Can you go 314? I can't. You remember when I asked you about my friend without an arm? It worked and he plays Valorant now. Are you trolling me? Do you think the location of the league should be changed for somewhere more cheap than Los Angeles, Berlin, and Seoul? That depends on the context. Changing Berlin makes no sense because we already have LEC there. So why would you choose a different location? You know? No, check my message. I asked you for an advice and for him to how to play. And what did I advise? I'm sorry. I remember the situation, but I can't remember what did I advise. Bro, my subscribers are smoking in TDM, guys. We're gonna have to Geisha Notse. We have to like shame you for this.
There.
We have to shame you for this.
Reloading.
Too much util in the game? Yes, 100%. What the fuck? Bro. Bro, what is happening? Where's the one here? I'm gonna answer you about that locations in a moment. Let me make it a little bit quiet. Fucking geisha Nazi with the harbor walls, man. Wait. I'm gonna 1v1 someone. Changing the location from Berlin kinda makes no sense. Because of the fact of that LEC already has the... They're just waiting there. Has already the infrastructure for that. And it's similar with Los Angeles. It's just, those are the decisions that were being made by Riot like ages ago. So it can't, like, we can't really do anything about it now. And it makes no sense to do a separate hub because that requires another, like, entire infrastructure being built. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how do you build now an entire infrastructure from the ground up on a new, in a new city? It makes no sense. With Shanghai, sorry, with Seoul, I actually don't know. I actually don't know how it, but it's probably the same case, right? It's most likely the same case. That's why they're starting to do events in France at the KC Arena. GG. Is it still worth getting into esports as a professional career, say for a game like Valorant? What I mean, is it still worth? If you, if you can make it work, that's fantastic, man. It's a fucking dream to be a professional. Let me check how the time is. If you can make it work, that's like asking, is it worth being a professional singer or is it worth being a professional actor? Is it worth it? Can you make a living? That's fantastic. You should probably do it then. You can't? Well, then you probably shouldn't do it. You know? 10 minutes. Okay, we can squeeze one more, I guess. Right? Someone was not playing? We have one slot for someone to join. No Casbah? What? Casbah is horrible? District is the absolute worst. We don't have a lot of time, so whoever joins first, we start. Which one is Casbah? Sami, if you have very much for the 18 months, welcome back. Thank you so much for the continuous support. Hope you have a fantastic day. I mean, what I meant was, how can I make it work? Sorry, my bad. English is not my first language. But I mean, I don't know how you can make it work because that depends on you. Are you good enough to be a professional player? You should know that. Is your strength being an esports manager? Potentially? Well, then you need to know your strengths. You need to know what you want to do. You know?
I am both shield and sword.
Very hard to get into esports if you aren't a player. I would argue that it's actually probably easier to get into esports if you're not a player. Because there are so many jobs in esports that are not game related in organizations. Social media, graphics, content production, as in production and not in like actually coming up, you know? It's all connections. But that's every industry. That's every industry. At least that's my living experience. Every industry is the same. But I would say it is pretty bad in esports when it comes to that, for sure. you know? But networking is a part of every single industry. Networking as in trying people to like you.
Reloading. I'm pushing out.
Oh my god, we're smoking. Oh, what? Bum 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 bum. Oh my god! That satchel on that box. Lothar, why are you not buying a gun in second round? Why are you playing Ghost? Ah, I whiffed on a crouching person. Wait, can you even res in deathmatch? In team deathmatch? I don't even know.
Behind you.
What the fuck?
Reloading.
Reloading.
Ah, running out of bullets. Yeah. Where is everyone? Oh, come on. Where's the body? Hey. Dum 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 dum. Did you see how long it takes for the missiles to actually explode? I just ran through it like 3 times. You know? When is it starting? 5 minutes, I think. Can anyone check the timer now? And tell me how many minutes are left on the timer? Oh. Loud. Alright, I'll alt tab. No one helps me. 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
My ult is ready.
No, come on. Bow. I really need to start using ADS even more than I did before. All right. GG. Doopy doopy doop. Doopy doopy doop. Here we go. I need to write to my wife, so we're gonna listen to what Akiros and Komodo have to say.
Versus PaperX. We have DRX taking the stage once again. This time, though, going up against XLG.
Yeah, they've had a short little break to go through the veto, have a bit of a discussion as well. Meanwhile, XLG, they've just been able to lay back through the lion's share of their efforts this year so far, coming in as the #1 seed from the CN region. They want to get back into the grand final, of course, have a rematch with PaperX. Otherwise, the Pacific El Clasico will come forward.
Yep, it might just be the case, but DRX, I mean, we'll have to see how they look. Obviously, like you said, not too long of a break, 25-ish minutes to go ahead and kind of get reset and remind each other what the prep was for XLG. But they also have the warm-up. They were on the stage earlier on, so maybe they come in and kind of pick up where they left off, which was looking very good for them with the closeout on that Lotus over Billy. XLG, though, looking to see a bit of a bounce back here for the team. I think that even
Are Castas brothers? No, they're just middle-aged white males.
XLG's performances in the stage. So I think they kind of caught themselves a little bit off guard being able to find the victory, but of course it was a little bit shaky at the beginning. That icebox ended up going into overtime. They kind of scraped by with a win, but then found their footing for the second.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm looking at this as well. You're going back up against Raga in some sort of sense, right? And he's the current, I still believe, the current top performer of the tournament, despite the small sample size. It might have just changed from what we've had in the first series of DRX, but I'm not exactly
Probably
sure
up
on
there.
that one, because I know that DRX's rounds that they've played is more now. So who's been the most consistent? Count him in, Bane,
Mako after his MVP win.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's be tough to see. Maybe we'll see at the end of the day kind of how everything stacks up. I know 10-10 as well. I mean, just the one series played, obviously, but had some very good statistics. So was kind of the front runner for a little while there. We'll go ahead and get some fan comments though on this match. XLG still has time to adjust. Just participating in ACL is a win learned from the experience. The more that you're going to be able to compete, the more reps you get, the more practice it is, and the better you can become. Even in losses, you're always going to be able to find something to improve on.
Yeah, and I mean, you talk about losses, exposing weaknesses, that's what a loss could potentially do, right? So depending on how things come out here, this fan is right on the money, facing other regions, other teams, just getting reps against different teams, different styles is always going to be a good thing. So, whether or not XLG are going to get the victory here, though, we don't know specifically on that one. We were asking our question, Sunset...
Wait, I need to make it louder.
Victory here, though. We don't know
Much better.
specifically on that one. We were asking our question, Sunset, you know, these teams have come out with that one. I don't know if we'll get that one again. I reckon XLG could probably float it if they want to, because it wasn't the greatest in the grand scheme of things, but it was pretty good in the start, so...
Yeah, I mean, I think that they could, I think they absolutely could float it. I mean, versus Paper X makes sense, you know, that you would maybe not want to see that map as much, just given their past proficiency on it. So was that final second round ban from XLG? But versus DRX, you might have kind of liked what you saw there. You know, they did, yes, manage to get the win. They did have a really good streak at the start, but maybe they just say, okay, you know what, maybe we need to continue iterating on it, and let's just not show it until we get to Toronto.
Potentially so. I mean, you got to remember as well right now, Taeho is going to be a little bit of a difference when you come in towards Toronto, because for those of you that might just be joining us, welcome. But we are still on the patch.
Where have you
Taeho, that one, that's a good question actually. No, but Taeho is still pre-busted. So yeah, he's still OP.
He's still strong. Fring still playing him pretty much full time. So yeah, not gonna be the nerf like we kind of thought it was coming into the tournament. So we got our confirmation, just the sunset swap. But let's go ahead and get ready to hear from our teams and get their thoughts ahead of the match.
来到赛前采访，我是麦麦，站在我身边的是来自 XLG 的 Raga 选手。那昨天也是你们第一次和国际的队伍去打比赛嘛，但是还是有点可惜没有能够拿下。昨天发生了什么样的复盘？包括说你觉得在什么方面需要去调整一下呢 ？Yesterday was your first time to face the international team in the official match, so but it's kind of shame because you didn't secure the win. But I want to know what kind of adjustment or review you did last night, and also what aspect do you think you need to improve in today's match?
First of all, we play with sub, so I think with the main roster it will be more good. What about improvement? I think we face against like top players, so we need to train more.
他说，首先的话，因为他们昨天是上了替补队员马丁嘛，所以可能在全部都是首发名单的情况下，他们打得会更加的好一些。那第二点的话，他们面对到的是全球非常顶尖的选手，所以他们也非常有经验，他们个人的发挥也要更好一些才行。那今天的比赛也是非常重要的，会直接决定了你们能否晋级总决赛。那想问一下，你对于自己的发挥有什么样的期待呢 ？And today is a crucial match because it will determine like whether you can make it to the final or not really. So what's your expectation of your individual performance today?
I just try my best to win the match.
OK， 他说我会尝试我最棒的表现去赢下来今天的比赛。Good luck in today's match.
Thank you.
A man, a few words, but doesn't really need to say much to go ahead and
Dum. Is Raga the first one the Chinese team speak English during an interview? I think so. From the entire Valorant
Yeah, but he's been pretty
scene?
Well, right?
I think so, no?
To shine. He's not been an anchor for the team, so no.
I think so.
It's always a good thing to see.
I can't remember anyone else.
Going up against DRX, who again have just played a series. It didn't go to a full third map, so in terms of just tiredness and strain and everything, I think that they're going to be pretty okay going into another series. Time and time again, you see the guys going through scrims after scrims anyways, and whilst it is on, you know, the stage and in the official capacity and everything, it's what, minimum 5 or maximum 5 maps that they have to play. That's a full best of 5. And they get a bit of a longer break in between too, so it should be alright.
Should be good. Well, here is DRX. Already heard
Raga is from Russia, so he probably doesn't know Chinese. Oh wait, really?
Fly there for you guys, but
really?
you know, whatever DRX would have said, they kind of said in the first season.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that makes more
we're looking to
sense.
win this. We're looking to take down these Chinese teams. But for
That
XLG,
makes
it's gonna be
much
a
more
bit
sense. So if he
different
doesn't know Chinese,
First time
do
they're
they
playing
communicate in
against
English, the
squad
entire
outside
team?
of any potential scrims that may have happened behind the scenes. So not going to have necessarily as strong of a read on this team, perhaps, as they would Billy Bill, just because
That is very interesting.
they know how he works, they know how he operates.
Yeah, unfortunately, not a lot of value in the results today from them, but DRX is showing how would XLG be feeling after sitting back and being able to watch that. Does that play any mind games in towards the veto? You know, are they happy with shearing away from Sunset with Lotus? You know, I think I look at those, and we've got the past affairs. You know, Lotus has already been played in the game against PaperX, so maybe they don't want to do that because they've got a loss on that. There's a pretty convincing win from DRX. Are they then shifting their own veto? These are some of the questions, because I mean, this is an elimination game. This is an extra bounty game as well.
True.
So are you going to give DRX more money?
Yeah, DRX has the opportunity to get quite a big bag after this one if they're able to punch their ticket into the grand finals. But for XLG, I'm wanting to see just a bit more comfort on stage, a bit calmer play, make sure that everything's going cohesively. Obviously, they got so very close to closing out that ice box, but just couldn't quite get it in the end. But that was the first time, as they said there in the interview, the first time that they were able to play on stage versus a different, team from a different region. So maybe there was some extra jitters, extra pressure that came along with that. That should now be squelched a little bit.
Yeah, you would hope so. And I mean, I'm looking to these guys and I'm kind of thinking, you want Raga in some really good form. I'm hoping to see, Viva potentially get away from the shakes as well and start to deliver a bit. So a couple of key members maybe needing a little bit of either consistency or step up here to go toe-to-toe against DRX kind of out of the gates, right? Because DRX, well, out of the gates, were already there.
Yeah. Well, Viva, for his own right, I mean, we saw some really
Coconut, fantastic name. I love it, man.
From him, so maybe a bit more of that to be on offer. Coconut, though, going to be the player that we highlight. We got Rocky last time, so we'll change it up a little bit. And overall, I'd say had a pretty good performance.
Yeah, I can't really fault too much, when PaperX are kind of coming out with PaperX style. I think for XLG, isolated rounds, we don't want that. We don't want anyone out on a limb by themselves in the maps as well. Keep it contained, keep it funneled. If we're thinking about, Icebox for that matter, there is another site that exists as well if we get that in the veto, so it's not A and A and A.
Yeah, I think the biggest concern that you probably have to have if you're XLG is you're probably not gonna have somebody on the enemy team that's gonna be dropping 70 ACS.
Martin is only playing Viper. What? Really? He never played anything else than a Viper?
The 1v2 clutch that he absolutely needed, and he was frying on the second, but yeah.
Okay, that's not true.
But anyway, I think it's going to be a much
What the fuck?
So I think that being able to clean up the nerves and everything like that is
He legit played
No, I 100%
4 different characters, one time each, in the last 90 days. What?
With, a situation a little less precious.
It's a weird stat.
Having some good delivery as well, I think, is going to be pretty self-comforting.
Yeah. I love when players just pick a name and they're just like, oh, that's just going to be my ID. I'm just going to call myself Martin.
If his name is Martin or not, because we've got, what is it, Patrick who is not Patrick.
Yeah. Sometimes you just, I don't know, you just say, like, I like the sound of that name.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to make that my ID. There's been some fantastic ones throughout history. But, yeah, big pressure matchup here for the side of XLG. Don't want to be, leaving over to Masters event, not having found yourself in another grand final here on home soil.
Yeah, that one would probably be worrisome for the fans, I would say. We were already talking about it earlier with the whole BLG situation.
Guys, I'm gonna take a toilet break and I'll be right back, okay? And we're gonna be I'll go before the first map starts now. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
You probably aren't showing everything that you've got because, the Masters tournament is the one that you're going to be putting your full focus on. So,
again,
similar story.
For the fans out there, I wouldn't panic about pretty much anything that you see at this tournament because it's not going to be a full representation of what is going to happen on the international stage. I mean, obviously, even with PaperX, DRX and whatnot. I mean, yeah, they're in the grand finals. It's not much to be upset about, I suppose. But obviously, Mind Freak is in, so...
We put it the other way then, even for Zeta Division, right? The team that played one series and bowed out, they are shaking things up as well with Depp and 1010 now in the roster and Shoda stepping aside. So what are they going to look like as well coming into stage 2? You know, the fact that they got an on-stage rep to try to have some initial thoughts and feelings is a really good thing. So yeah, don't take too much of it, but enjoy the Valorant.
Yeah, I saw the team last night. Seems like they're still in good spirits. Went over, had some fan meets and going out to dinner and whatnot. And they know that, you know, with these changes, it's going to take some time to integrate. They're in a very brutal position where it's a single elimination. They're able to find their map win. Things got shaky from there. It's just one of those things that you just, you know, you have to continue iterating on. And fortunately for Zeta, they have all the time in the world to do that.
Yeah, they sure do. And I mean, we can kind of say the same for the other team as well in Trace, right? They won't be going over to the international stage of Masters. We're kind of seeing if they will get back over to an international event at some point in time, right? Because the teams that have made it through the CN region right now, I mean, no EDG, for example, right? So where we really are shaking things up going into the international environments, there's opportunity for a lot of these other teams to start punching.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, once you start getting that experience, once you start traveling, when you get left behind, when you're not able to make it to those events, that's when it starts stinging. But that's where you can really light that fire under you to spur you on to get, you know...
you get hungry.
Because Trace, I mean, think about it, they had back-to-backs. They went to champs last year, and then they went to Bangkok. It's been a little bit of a crash out, and now they don't make it over to Toronto. I think they're going to be very hungry to make their way back over. And also worth noting, of course, that they, you know, we're playing with 2 rookies. So, and they, overall, they had their good performances. But anyway, I think we're finally ready to go ahead and get this party started. So we're going to send it down to the stage and get the players out.
DRX. Sheila Gaming. Martin. Diva. Coconut. YOU. Rarga. Herbuya.
All right, here we go. DRX back on stage for the second time today. Really running through the gauntlet, looking to earn their way into a grand finals and earn a day off tomorrow. XLG, though, here in front of the home crowd, going to be looking to try to put on a display of dominance.
New kids on the block, the Ascended, already getting a grand final victory for the stage 1 of China's, looking to technically back-to-back it as well on home soil through this tournament, and then set themselves up for some potential damage going into Toronto in another universe. Probably could have been, should have been this one. They could have been facing DRX there, but they didn't make it to Toronto.
Yep, not the case. So for DRX, just trying to min-max these. Calling it off-season doesn't feel exactly correct because we're technically, the season is on.
It's like, it's not even mid-season, right?
Let's say like a non-circuit
like,
event, perhaps. Something like that.
Intermission
Yeah.
event.
Either way. Yeah, they're looking to min-max that at the very least. As take a look, it's going to be the Icebox, this time picked by XLG. Seems like they feel like they're still going to be able to have a strong performance there.
Yeah, I can't really fault them too hard, right? Because it went to a couple overtimes against PaperX where, you know, it wasn't like the game was extremely backwards and forwards in the beginning. It's pretty clean from XLG for the first couple of, then PaperX really started to run a bit of a marathon. It wasn't until the later stages of the second half that we did see the sort of ping-pong affair. So I guess they are feeling confident. You got to back yourselves going in towards this one. Whether or not it would have been the map that DRX expected them to pick, that, you know, we kind of don't know.
Yeah, hard to say. Otherwise, both teams have played the Icebox coming into this matchup, and both of them have gone to overtime. But DRX get their choice of the Haven. It's left open, and they say, okay, that's where we want to go.
That makes sense. If you're getting out a 13-1 against Billy on it, and XLG aren't banning it, well then, yeah. Double-edged sword could be the play as well if XLG know that DRX are going to be picking that one and have just sat, you know, by the side watching the previous game, seeing if there's anything that they can pick up and potentially exploit coming in towards this series. Of note too, the final map, if we do need to get there, Ascent, it was the decider in the BLG DRX game that didn't eventuate.
Yeah, couldn't quite make it all the way there. Perhaps this is the time for it, though. We haven't had that many 3-mappers. I mean, I guess yesterday, yeah. I was able to pick up the pace with the 2 zeros, but yeah, I think it was just the Zeta Division series that ended up going to 3. Everything else has otherwise been pretty one-sided.
Yeah, but a bit of depth to those series as well, right? With some overtimes, with some drawn-out rounds and some fake comebacks.
Coaches getting ready. We take a look here at the compositions. Nothing too shocking. Viva going to go back over onto that KO. And one of the things that we were noticing versus PaperX is that if Viva was throwing a flash, it was connecting. He was very on point with that. So let's see. XLG not making any changes here to the comps.
No, and on the side of DRX as well, they are coming in towards this one, right? So no harbor for Australia. What
Sorry guys, that was a longer visit.
Going to start to look like as well for them? Was this the expectation? Kind of understand, you know, that you have an overtime loss if you change something, one little component.
Hi. Do we start?
You catch your opponents off guard. I like the way that they were, you know, repeating all the walls and everything.
Just in time. Fantastic.
This year has been very willing to make adjustments. I mean, we saw them completely change
My stripper?
game plan.
Are we talking about me or someone else?
Bangkok, granted, didn't
this is true.
result in them having too deep of a run, but they are willing to play
Where's the HUD? Okay.
More here is Mako off the rip, rushing for trying to get this turret, but doesn't quite clear it.
We didn't get the turret.
Yeah, I don't know if I saw DRX on the cards being a little bit paper-esque by picking up an Omen as the other second controller.
I heard you're really excited about Icebox. Well, at least with DRX, I know that Mako will be trying to get mid control a lot. See? Very good.
Mako able to find one, identifies Coconut here at mid.
Like, because he had that mid control, it actually bought us like 10 seconds when it comes to post-plant time. Very good. This was like an important moment.
A double watch from the side of DRX now, striking as Viva falls down to 5 HP, and Hyunmin wins the fight here at the front.
Nice.
Down, cleanup coming through. Now just a double approach from the screens. Fring spotting him out, so has the salvos. Going to be a little bit of a timing push here. Why are you?
Oh, no.
Gets it of Hyunmin. Now down to Estrella and Bane to try to see if they can get this clutch pop. They find their targets, and that is going to be the defuse. Looking to get help, but does he have
Well, they got it.
Fingers
Oh, he's just got it.
He has
but what was the time?
Just narrowly
They got
managed
it.
to make
They got it
happen.
about like 200 milliseconds or something.
How much time was remaining?
We threw it. We threw it. The fights were unnecessary.
Yeah.
Even when our Teho puts on the missiles and then dies because he put the missiles, we didn't have to like push after that. And that was the main culprit of losing this round. Also, I have to tell you one thing that you should apply to your own ranked matches.
get the answer to that question, but we will have a pause timer.
Yeah, that was, by the way,
I will show you something that no one does at pro level, by the way. No one does it at pro level. Everyone is planting the spike here, right?
That XLG definitely fought their way back.
You know what plant is better?
DRX giving them the options where they might not have needed to.
Yeah.
This plant is much better. Because the person cannot defuse from the boxes, and when they are standing next to the wall, they are further away from the wall over here, so it's harder to hide behind one of the walls on the nest.
Probably something silly. Bane and Hyunmin, two sheriffs, brought forward as there's a swing out. Raga, shot's gonna go wide, ends up getting a tiny bit of damage. Stunned here into the corner, but no real way to cut
They see you from screens there. If you plant on top of that, you're visible from screens anyway.
Peek finds a stray up. And Mako, here at the top of 410, does find Coconut, so to make this a little bit more costly, Hyunmin finds another. And Martin will be there for the cleanup. So two players surviving, Bulldog and Outlaw going to be carried over.
Yeah, which means that the bonus rounds for the next one is going to be a little bit weaker for XLG. Whether or not they're going to also, again, try to cheat a couple of rotates around this map nice and early to get some information as quick as possible. Something for the Paper X game where a lot of defaults being played made things slow. DRX, though, going to come into their first gun round and see what they're going to be able to prioritize. It's going to be a little bit of a different look, of course, because of the Omen versus the Harbor. So no forward walls for any A scaling. Gonna leave that one to the hands of XLG as just the depth game for DRX at the moment.
Mako checking into mid, turret not going to be spotted, so should suspect that it's going to be placed in kitchen. Whether or not he's going to be able to get past this boiler position now. Even trying to clear it is the other question. 0 point here from Viva across the way. Does get spot out onto two. That is so damn close. Mako nearly losing his head.
Yeah, that could be a little bit worrisome for DRX if it had have happened right now with the toxic screen already placed at the B site, and that's where they are pivoting toward now.
Having a good read here on the timings and tendencies, but as I say that,
Mako, the mid controller, let's go!
For the counter swing, none to be found.
What is the best player name that you have seen?
Martin is backfilling the space though, getting himself down to the bottom two. Same time,
I think Destroyer takes the cake.
Entrenched in kitchen.
Oh, Martin, considering going up.
Not gonna lie. Well, he's the coach technically, but it's so funny, man. It's so funny. Iceberg's so boring, mate. It is. Not gonna lie. It is when people are not taking mid control. I agree.
Damage, but pushes it back. Viva down to 13 HP. Albo's gonna be sent.
That was a really good flash by KO.
Gonna be freeing. Long able to go ahead and find that kill. Martin now arriving here on the site. Does find Hyunmin. Mako reflex.
Mako, wow. Starting as a lurker to go into the flank on the flankers. Well done. That's important round because we only lost one player.
Bonus collected by XLG this time. A couple of moments of time that Jules went the other way. Could have resulted differently for the round. So we'll wait and see what these lurks continue to do for Mako if he decides that I've had enough for a couple of times here and there. Get overwhelmed by XLG a little bit. Guns are plentiful though now in this first proper real gun round. No ultimates picked up nice and early though.
Oh shit, I forgot to send an email. One moment, guys. I need to do something.
Build those up where possible.
Yeah, a bit of a different scale approach for XLG. A little bit more of a premium in towards mid at the moment. Will this be expected though? Turret will be keeping Raga in check. Meanwhile, the drone to be heard at the moment for this A side. A fair Coconut, one away from an Armageddon.
Clear the turret. So you get that quick little peek down. They pull away from the angles. So Mako, when he decides to reroute, should be safe from here. He's trying to create some pressure. Make them think that this is going to be a bit.
Hey guys, I have to send an email on the auto PC. I'll be right back.
Flash on a bit of an island, but yeah, flash over the top. Goes for the peek. Nothing really going to be spotted. Some noise made.
Oh, 0 point well placed here could be quite large for Viva. That
Rising to set up Coconut at the same time, though. Basically backpedaling, finding Yemen, shutting down the jet there on the entry. Mako, though, striking. As that mid alert does get activated. Coconut is still just holding down the site.
What about Tylo's HFFMIA? Yeah, it's a horrible name. It's not funny. It's not funny.
Hear the fans in the arena chanting for it.
It's just annoying, right? Destroy is funny as fuck.
Swings out.
Mako looks like Mzinho from Mongols. Right, let me check that in a moment. Oh,
Mako not clutching. 3-1. XLG
Mzinho.
Coconut got away with a couple of kills in that one. The maze line pretty strong. The second one looked like he started to run on back as well.
Kinda.
See if we can potentially note that in the replay, how it's
I can see the similarity.
Yeah. That's unfortunate for
I can see the similarity.
Certainly played the angles correctly, bar the last one. Setting up Raga to be able to try and catch Mako in transition. Worried about time on the clock. So no tied scoreline real early in the piece here. Another buy to be presentable by DRX. They're going to get out the blades as well.
Raga pushing forward, and Estrella is just not ready for it at all. Quick kill and an exit, and that's going to be one of the smokes down.
Yeah, always changing things up.
Coach Six Fingers from BME. What is up with coaches having weird names, no?
The different ways that they're going through A, going through mid. Lots of information off the drone, spotting out 2 players.
Hyunmin, of course, at the knives coming into this, but is able to go ahead and make use of the weapon on the floor. So approach, though. I think DRX going to be scratching their heads a little bit, wondering how to keep.
What about Coach Josh retweet? What do you mean?
Marco can potentially do over at the B site. It's just a bit of a jiggle.
He really has 6 fingers on one hand. Wait, really? That's why his nickname is like that?
I love K.
Okay then. He's the next step in the human evolution.
Clean on the timings is Viva. Force a position here of the Killjoy. Turret quickly dealt with there, freeing able to take that down. Slowly works his way up through tube. Mako, the question is, has he slipped the net? No.
Nice, Mako. Oh, if he gets the second one here. Oh my god.
Out there after freeing picks off YOU. Makes for a very easy cleanup.
And now you're going to look to get the plant down as DRX slot Hyunmin a bit further in. They are at a deficit in this post plant.
Now going to be used alarm bot set up.
Hyunmin has to get one and go to safety, but he's in a position that he cannot just go one and go to safety. Never mind, he has a dash. Okay, never mind.
There's going to be yes, so now invested, double swing. Plant his feet, but Hyunmin cannot make
If he gets 2, that's fantastic. Oh, Coconut! Are you Coco?
Here's the tailwind forward. Raga.
Oh, that hurts me, man.
XLG now starting to run away with his defense.
Oh, so if I spend 200k channel points, I can get a sub? Yeah, I pay for your sub for a month. If you spend 200k points. Which finger should he scroll with? Maybe it's his left hand.
Lots of just forward positions and unexpected backstabs in this round too. Very nice.
That was Raga? That was definitely changed.
XLG maintaining a pretty comfortable lead. You would assume it'll be further extended now.
Here you go, Styles. Thank you for spending 200k points.
Force up of the Huff variety, the Stingers variety.
And Raga fancies his chance here with the knives.
Will you watch EWC? If DRX will be playing there, yes.
It's going to just be the flash peek. Shot goes out. Raga over the top. Find a minor amount of damage there on the Bane.
I had a coworker that had 6 fingers on one hand and lost a finger in a work accident on the other hand. Well, he still had 10 fingers, so what is he complaining about?
Take it down. The nanoswarm, however, actually does find Coconut. Martin here back Raptor, though. Moving away with 1. Raga down to 31. Eventually gets picked there as Mako comes in with the stinger. Well, now they know where he's at.
Oh, we have the Viper Spit. No, Marco, no, Estrella, not Marco. Marco, why did you not put a leash on Estrella? What is going on? Oh no. We still win it, right? We still win it.
Swings back around the opposite side. Is just trying
still win it because Mako is Mako.
On the outskirts of this
no.
The timing. Has he been spotted? He's right next to him. Shoulder to shoulder.
Oh.
And now we'll find
Oh
him.
my god, Mako's just too
Well,
good.
MK,
Let's go.
Stinger doesn't matter too much. Mako manages to get the clutch.
That's
Oh,
nice.
thank
Mako
God.
has had the timing go in his favor now in the lurk up through
The
mid
qualifier for
against
EWC starts on
and
the
this
22nd.
time against
That's what I heard, but
YOU
Shadow
in
Dash
the
told
fifth.
us that Pacifica has no broadcast for it.
A little bit rough for him on the receiving end. Just catching him and keeping this from further expanding on that lead to XLG. Though they had built up a slight amount of rounds, they have not built up their own money. So
yeah,
you flop over and maybe this becomes within one.
Mako with the insane reads and needing to be able to get that clutch given the investments there.
I don't think in region has broadcast. Well, Shadow Dash said on Discord that Americas and EMEA has it. I didn't verify the information from Shadow Dash, but that's what she said.
Dropped down out the window. He hadn't been going to be fully flashed up, but he's able to find Martin moments before. As YOU is slowly going to get dropped. Spike now going to be planted, and from this position, not too much that's going to be able to be done here. Raga does have this one little hero Vandal.
I don't think EMEA can have it because it's VCT on at the same time.
Potentially make this a non-flawless
What do you
round,
mean?
But in the end, I think he's just going to have to rotate out and save it.
What do you mean VCT at the same time?
Oh, he's just absolutely stopped by the penetrating and stopping power.
The EMEA qualifiers for EWC don't start till like...
At all. And slowed down, picked to pieces. DRX just one away from tying this up at 4-4. One more to go to make that happen, but going to be another buy coming through for XLG.
Let me
in
check.
That round as well, they rotated very swiftly towards this B site too. It was essentially a 5 versus 5 when the plant started to maybe even be toyed with the idea. But nevertheless,
Today is stage 1 qualifier? They start today?
DRX.
What?
And now we start to get a little bit more into the meat and potatoes of this map. The ults are building. The looks different on XLG. Some elevation here for Raga.
And all of that just because EMEA had shitty PCs.
Just going to be the rotate back across. Full disconnect from this A site. Seeming like maybe XLG anticipating.
Is this composition better with Omen instead of Harbor? I would say so. That it's gonna be more consistent with the Omen than the Harbor. Harbor has a great ultimate. Like, I really like Harbor's ultimate. I think it's fantastic. But the problem is it's just the ultimate. Every single auto piece of utility is outclassed by Omen. Omen has verticality, paranoia is fantastic. You have smokes that don't fucking tell your opponents where are you standing in, which is a big deal. So I do think Omen overall is more consistently good for the composition rather than Harbor. Also, but you can curve your wall. That's fantastic.
Straight up from the shadows. Safety because they haven't gone actually up towards the site just yet. But if it does become a post-plan scenario, no coconut.
We don't need that Viper wall now. Yes, thank you. Because of the Omen smokes, we could have saved the fuel on the Viper wall. And the Viper wall is more important in post-plant.
Pressure in kitchen. No real mid-flank either. That's being noted here by YOU, who's going to cut under 2. Pyeonmin, question is, does he move from this position, or is he just going to stay stagnant and continue to wait and watch? He's going to start sliding forward here and look for the timing. Mako, though.
Those flashes by the KO are nuts. Not gonna lie.
Elsewhere, Bane now dead, and this spike
They played that really well. The retake by Viva was really well done. It's as, like, not gonna lie, when I say this, but single-handedly the KO enables this team to success.
Because if they are just allowing XLG to get a little bit of containment on the site, you've got the 0 point, you've got the flashes that are being set up really, really nicely too. It's just looking good for XLG when they can try and facilitate
All-time team, Mako, Nats, Leo.
and have the weaponry.
Who would be on Duelist and Flex?
That's enough. Termi's seen it. The first
I would say that depends on the meta. If I would have to choose a Duelist, but Jet would be playable on all maps, I would probably choose CNET from his prime.
on this attacker side. And in the fragging department,
You know?
it's not really been lacking for DRX, but can't really get into solid positions to close out a couple of these rounds. Frame being dropped pretty much
I still think he's the best Jet on the planet. I don't think anyone ever came close.
And just the difference that XLG
Guy was
play on
insane.
this defensive side as well, right? They're happy to take
It's a
Sage
shame what happened to him. It's a shame that the teams that managed him put him on fucking Sage. It's unbelievable stuff. He would probably still be in tier 1 if he would just be sticking to Jet every single game. It just makes me mad seeing him on Yoru, on Sage, on Raze, on Chamber was making me mad.
DRX can still get some good percentages of rounds after their timeouts continuing. They got them all against Billy.
I need to charge my phone. Sorry for that.
Yeah, both of the series.
Would you rather have a...
Every timeout converted after.
Thanks, phone. Would you rather have a team of flex players, just one specific role? If I have to manage a team,
Operate around mid. Raga wanting to try to clear out this turret.
if I would have to manage a team, I would probably rather have wow.
Nice little crouch peek
I
there.
would rather have players who have a niche,
Shot in, and that opens up the B
and I could work on that niche,
0 point getting
rather than mediocre players who can play all flex roles. You know?
Consider a rotate.
Marco.
Like, look, guys, I would love to be a coach of a team that has a fantastic Yoru, but if I don't have a Yoru, I'd rather have a guy who's fantastic on Jet, and then we can just play Jet every time.
Turret alerts. He's gonna drop down. Now he's gonna look to try to
Oh
flank
no,
the player
but we
on
didn't
A
destroy the
side.
turret now.
Flank it shipped over to B.
Oh yes. See, that was the problem. We should have destroyed that turret.
Out so much.
What can Coconut do though? Just getting smoked off right now.
Oh, but at least we got traded. So that's good. That's good. This trade was okay. They lost Coconut,
Marco there as well.
and we lost Estrella, which is fine because we still have Mako with the smokes.
Try to go for an exit.
Yeah.
Is it best of 5? No, this should be a best of 3.
Coconut found 2 players there.
Yeah, it is best of 3.
Or most definitely should have been a go time, but just coming away with some damage. Good trades for DRX. And they will keep that conversion rate high.
Viva's going to try to back out of here, but Marco is around the corner. The shot's not quite connecting. Tries to flash his way in, but gets out wide ahead of that. Falls down to 13 HP.
Why the hell when he is dead or the patch isn't on? This is the patch 10.08, so they still play with the overpowered Teho.
Timeout call comes through. DRX able to find the conversion.
Yep, that number is pretty high that they come out with when having the discussions. Very, very valuable. Maybe we do get a little bit of a back and forwards affair here on Icebox. Getting a deep run of a map.
So Scream would be still in tier 1 if only teams put him on agents that he was going on, like Reyna. Yeah, I think that's one of the exceptions to the rule. Although I would say
Still, though, from Coconut.
you can clip this and the context doesn't even matter. But I think Scream, if he would just lock in Reyna every game, he would still be good enough for like bottom 5 of the tier 1 VCT EMEA teams. And it probably would make them a better team if you would just play Reyna every map.
Well, they can kind of come out with an idea. They're generally not the ones with that objective, right?
Yeah. And interestingly enough, didn't notice.
But that is not a compliment towards Scream,
Moment here alongside Termi as he
if you know what I mean.
well, it seems like they decided to give him a little bit of a break.
They have tomorrow for that.
Well, I think
Scream, that Screams was IGLing. No, he should not be IGLing. He should have no microphone in game even.
And then Termi's kind of he's the glue that holds it all
Just
together.
put him on a Reyna and let him frag.
Both opponents that way
And just
they
move around him.
Last minute scramble prep.
And you know what? That's very smart. This is
why
why you
having
have lots of coaching
More
staff.
than, yeah, this is why having more than one coach can be very, very strong for you. Obviously, we'll have to see how the
I don't
prep
agree
goes.
with the ISO, by the way.
Paper X.
I really don't agree with the ISO.
They have somebody else in the booth as well.
Yeah, they did. The performance coach.
Yeah.
Just put him on Reyna so he can do the really stupid shit.
Video recently.
Put him on Reyna and just double bind his dismiss. So he always dismisses to safety. Like, just fucking conditioning him to never dying.
Argency, by the way, the coach alongside Termi in the booth there.
That's literally what Mini said yesterday, that he would coach Scream only if he would have muted mic. Wait, there's no way he said that. Where did he? There's no way that we say the same thing back to back. I swear to God, I have no idea that me said that.
Had there as
They're probably also trolling.
jump peek out, but it seems like DRX, after losing this flank,
Where did he say that?
not really liking their odds on the B side anymore.
And there was just a stealth drone over at the A site from Coconut 2, not spotting anybody up towards the orb.
Literally on his stream yesterday while VOD reviewing Heretics versus Fnatic. That's so funny. That's so funny.
With an advantage, you're now securing the information, pushing
That's so funny.
B side of the map as well. If you want to buy some time, you could drop the Armageddon or the Salvo.
And not many of you know that I hired Scream in the past when I was managing the CS team for Team Kinguin.
Raga this time not going to be whiffing the
So
shot.
I know him, you know?
Revenge found. There's capital plant. The Armageddon. They're going to be layered out here. Full wrap coming through.
Your rank gameplay has really gone up a notch. No molding and there's even commentary. Oh, you didn't watch me in the morning, no?
The corner ends up getting taken down. Good damage. Multiple players on the side of XLG. With a 2v5. Flash over the top, not connecting. Instantaneous. There is the headshot. Kevin finding one green, finding another.
Bro, what?
Third elimination now brings it to a 1v1.
What the hell?
Tailwind over the side, the cloudburst as well.
Oh, we know that he's not diffusing.
To play with the health advantage. He should have this one secured, and he does.
God, that was rough.
Gets himself to 3K.
If Hyunmin would have been able to dash away in the other direction, that would have been fantastic, man.
Get the win all the same.
Let's do it again. Let's just call another timeout now as DRX and try to answer back, and we blow them all in the first half immediately.
Next map should be...
Let the teams figure it out.
Well, I actually have it in the left upper corner over here. It's gonna appear after the replay.
Solid attempt there from Gunman, so credit where it is due. 7 HP, and Raga being a beast. He matches him in the kill count, and it manages to go ahead and get the clutch. Nearly losing a
Oh yeah,
2v5.
it's the...
Probably still a bit of a
It's
concern
the
there,
Yeah, it's a relief at the end though that they do manage to pick that one up. And
It's the...
found.
Well, it's chosen by DRX, so it's probably Lotus.
Just kind of overwhelming around them here, and it works very well for the side of DRX.
On all accounts.
Yeah, clearly just not skipping a beat after dropping the previous round. Lincoln, you miss it. This one is in the books. Flawless for DRX as they are now looking to...
Oh, God Hunt, I got... Second map is Haven? Oh, okay. Thank you, Pistolero.
Just a little bit of silence.
My Mandarin is a little bit rusty. God Hunt, I think you missed the chatter that absolutely triggered the shit out of me.
Everyone flood out essentially. You've got
After the Sunset game.
top of the belt. You've got freeing on the left side of the entryway. It's just pretty easy red for them. Shots into the site. You got the flank from Marco. You want to call it a flank.
I got so mad, bro. I got so mad.
General Marco things on this map.
Well, last round.
I watch you for a very long time, but I'm not gonna say it from a main account because I'm a cowardly piece of shit.
Just dancing around them.
The placebo one? No. A guy on his fucking burning account wrote a fucking essay in chat, essentially calling me a hypocrite, while ignoring every single piece of context.
Problematic for Coconut because that's a big headache.
Passed over, but Marco just lingering.
Dude, okay, guys, this is the first. Marco had like impact on mid, like 4 rounds out of 12.
Backpedals joins in with the rest of the
Right?
teams now. A 2v4 for the retake, and there's an Armageddon on the opposite side.
Sunset was replacing Fracture.
Well, and Bane's already setting himself up to be able to throw them from post plant.
And there's salvos, and there's a snake bite. DRX have all of the cringe post plant util you would love.
Yeah, they're throwing it back to my favorite meta.
Wait, I need to show you this. Let this round finish and I'll show you something from Discord.
They know that they basically have to fight their way through, but they won't be able to do so. Mako comes up with a third, and that is going to be 6 and 6, perfectly balanced. Here.
Someone just used like a...
Yeah, well, what was it last time before these two go against each other?
A phone to make a screenshot to use AI to translate. Current session, Winter Harbor, which is Icebox. Next, Hermitage Medical Center. What? Decisive match, Yahai County. What?
Yet. And of course, one.
Look, I don't know Mandarin, but maybe it actually says this. I mean, Winter Harbor actually kind of sounds okay. It's like a winter port, no? But what the fuck is Hermitage Medical Center?
Yeah, I mean, I think overall DRX's comp kind of slices both ways. You've got this Omen in instead of the
Ascent is Yahai Kanti? But is it actual name in the Chinese client? Why is it a medical center? There's no fucking hospital or Pokemon center there. And yes, with the harbor is Icebox.
We see that Jing is really being learning it a lot more, and when they go for an A
That's funny. Fuck. That's funny.
Smoke, you know, to kind of TP, try to step into.
That's funny.
Like, you've got it on top pipe, you've got it on 410, and you're going through. Not really seeing that as the game plan, as the style for DRX in the way that they're playing this Omen as well. As we see that Jing is really being learning it a lot more, and when they go for an A play, he's been putting to kind of TP, try to step into towards the site. You've got it on top pipe, you've got it on 410, and you're going through. Not really seeing that as the game plan, as the style for DRX, and Australia popping that out. It's a little bit more of the secondary smoking role instead of the actual like entry controller, like pseudo kind of entry there.
Right.
So if we have this flip up right now, I'm kind of keen to see what parallels on the smokes are actually going to be coming out, because you're going to have your retake wall over at A most generally, or you're going to be having your full retake wall over at B. You're pretty much always using them as retake and toxins, and you can use your smokes as the throw them out wherever you want and adjust accordingly.
Yeah, it's not too much variance when it comes to playing Viper on Icebox, is there?
No, not really.
Not much to change up round over round.
If you know your crane lineup for your orb to throw it from the middle of the back hut onto the default plan at B, and then you got your wall. You know, those are like the.
Why do I not make map replacements after Masters?
The kill distribution here.
Well, to be fair, I think it's okay if the if there is a new map rotation for international events to just make it a little bit fresher, you know. But I do think it's kind of ridiculous that first they say that Sunset is not included and then they change their minds. Now that's what I think is ridiculous.
Ends up falling to the wayside. DRX looking decently poised to try to even things up here on the pistol count. Mako with that quick little lingering peek. Tucks back behind the wall and disappears like a thief in the night.
Now he wants more booty.
Oh my god.
He's gonna find it. Another headshot, and there's another 3 kills. Flawless pistol going the way of DRX.
Yeah, sometimes you see setups with flashes to gain some control over at the pipes angle on the A site. This time, well, no, just dry peeking twice over for Hyunmin and for freeing. So we get the idea.
Goodbye, guys. I have to go to Bierzmowanie now. Hopefully not yours.
You're playing one ways with your smokes as well.
See you tomorrow, Brazen. No, wait. No. Tomorrow there's no stream. We're gonna see each other on Monday. Bye-bye, Brazen. What about nutrition? What is your question? Nutrition what?
That little small window, you know, that was generally where those smokes went all the time. So, very expected. Very common.
I have context. Names of maps in Chinese client translated to English: Lotus, Lianhua, Ancient, City, Pearl. No, wait. Ancient City, Pearl, Deep Sea Pearls, Fracture, Desert George, Breeze, Tropical Paradise, Icebox, Arctic Cold Harbor, Bind, Land of Disaster. What? There's no way this is an actual thing. Abyss, Lost Place, Split, Twin Towers, Ascent, Jijing Sky Island. There's no way that they changed the names like that. What if DRX win? You're not gonna watch party tomorrow? If DRX wins, then the next DRX match is on Sunday, so we're gonna be on Sunday. A Land of Disaster is my favorite. Coincidentally, my favorite map as well. Bind.
Towards the A side, it's pretty mundane though, with just the pistols. See if Viva's 0 point lands in the middle of the nest and maybe dislodges Hyunmin and freeing a bit.
I think you had a sheriff.
Where the fuck there are towers on Split? Funny enough, there are towers on Split. One is on B, one is on A.
It's gonna be freeing. With that bulldog in hand, mowing down 3 quick players. Martin will find Hyunmin for a kill. Stops it from being a flawless.
I continue in the game after the match. If the match ends fast, we're gonna squeeze in some subscriber games.
Lead as we get ready to go into their bonus.
Yeah, and if you missed the beginning stages of this map as well, it was XLG to get the pistol in the second, and then DRX got the bonus. Bit more restricted to XLG, and then it was a bit of backwards and forwards affair.
Yeah, Split is an airport.
Similar comps deployed in towards this map. We'll see if
It's an airport with a train coming to the station as well.
finding a little bit more comfort on the defensive side. Bonus rounds always going to highlight something like that with what you have going in toward it. Very fast scaling up towards B main. Look at this one. Hyunmin getting on a super aggressive line.
He is. No one there to get caught, though. Unless we see the swing around here from Martin, but 4 players quite far forward. Stealth drone able to spot out just the one over its screens.
This one way kind of helps XLG. You could get a pop flash over this one and explode out.
It's going to be Raga TPing, but Paranoia ends up connecting. Astray a little bit of damage.
Bane!
Out from the screen side.
Damn, what a double kill.
Mako has been felled. Coconut able to go ahead and get rid of the raid boss, but Stray is still here. Now scaling forward to try to really utilize the stinger.
I'm surprised he didn't TP out. 50 seconds to go.
The ball's a call there for him to stick around. Bane's going to be flushed out in the open, but still wins the fight. Gets
Still 1-for-1. We have an advantage. There's still 1-for-1. It's 2v1. Sorry, 2v1. Now we need to play together. Hyunmin and 3 need to play together. And playing safe. Yeah, I like this. I like it. They just wait. They just win. They know that the player will not rotate to B. The only thing they have to do is play safe now.
Spotted Cloudburst updraft to try to
Oh no.
protect it here and
Oh, thank God Hyunmin won that because Freeing was not ready to trade at all.
Bonus converted here for the side
He
of
was not
DRX.
ready to trade at all. This could have been actually a disaster.
Maybe so. I want to see this first kills from Bane. He's got 2 of them on a sliver of an angle. There you go. Good trades to come out from DRX. Right numbers at the right spot. I was seeing at the end there, it's a 2 versus 1 as well with special delivery and salvos on the line, so they could have disconnected from the situation if they wanted to, but play it together. Back to the pistols, back to the drawing board for XLG. Not with your coach, though.
I wonder if they would bring back Breeze seasonally for the summer. I hope they would just bring back Breeze categorically. Man, the map would have been so much better if they would just have Breeze instead of Ascent. But Lothar, Breeze is shit and Ascent is great. Oh. Said the person with no cognitive function.
Kills upon kills. Coconut's up there too.
I love it when people just have no argument for it. Like, why do you like Ascent better than Breeze? Because the map is better. I'm quoting here, by the way.
As Raga just team flash out there in the open. YOU just managed to find one, but Hyunmin gets the reset. Now the flank. I mean, the angle.
Breeze is shit. Ascent is bring. Why is Breeze shit? Tell me one even argument.
Surprised that Freeing holding the line too, given that he's on 5 HP, so he will fall.
Does end up getting taken down. Seems like DRX still decently convinced that this is going to be an A finish, and Martin now.
Hello, Clue. It's Friday. Yeah.
They're gonna rotate with 20 seconds essentially, but that's a sinister shot. Okay.
Dude, I legit stopped paying attention because it was a 4v2 on a low buy, and now it's 2v2. That's not good.
Stop this spike from getting planted.
He will beat him.
Oh shit.
Swing out even wider off this one. But
Oh my god, I was like, what now? I was like, what now? And he was like, you know what? I had to go. I either die or I win.
To rush out in front.
That was crazy, but he made the decision. Was maybe not the best decision, but he made the decision.
He dies there as well, and that's a essential thrifty going over the way of XLG. But just look at him.
Jesus.
I mean, it is a 1 versus 1 when a player's going for a plant as well. So he's favoring himself on the surprise element too. I understand it, but it's the decision making to immediately do that.
Let's go.
And we are seeing the expectation here. You know, gun round is coming up soon. That's probably where XLG
had gotten the conversion. Can they make it happen once again? DRX up the
Still didn't get that question. What about nutrition, Axry, on YouTube chat?
Pretty much flawless. And with that 4K, I mean.
Let me open the chat on the second monitor as well. Axry, you asked, what about nutrition? What do you mean by that?